Okay, there we go. And then I wanted to pull up. Cookie Nomster? We're gonna continue to do the mashing the name together with other things. I kind of was rushing. I was like, man, starting at this time is difficult. This is not an easy start time. But I did it. Okay. So now, do I want to slowly? Because I was like, yeah, I wanted to like do a slowly drag the model up onto the. Starting at this time is unbelievable. I did move around hours at work. I did a little longer yesterday. I did a little shorter today to compensate. And I was rushing to finish dinner. I was like, oh, I need to use the restroom before the stream starts. And then SoundCloud decides to play something random. Okay, I just wanted that as like the intro. Yeah, I know the gnome isn't there. I was gonna like slowly drag it onto the screen and reveal it, despite the fact that I've already showed it off in many places. But I thought it'd be kind of fun. That's what I've seen. I was like, I'm just gonna follow what I've seen. Or it's like, yeah, we're gonna slowly drag the thing up on the screen. It's like, look at how many pixels there are. Look at there's hat physics and everything. Not a lot of hat physics, but. It's a shark. Da, 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 da. I figured because I think I've seen a lot of VTubers do like a reveal from the top of the screen, and I was like, for a gnome, it felt better to do from the bottom. But I don't know. There's also not much to the body on the character, so. See if I can slowly. Yeah, there's just so much hat because Garden Gnome. There is just so much hat. Okay. More hat. More hat. I am nothing but hat. I'm so used to having something on the other screen, and I'm like, no, I'm just playing with OBS right now. So. Yeah, I don't know if. Biggest hat reveal of all time. Yeah, I got the chat set up here too. Like I was messing around with the chatbot stuff, so I finally have that as well. Like I'm legitimizing my stream finally after much time. After 3.5 years of streaming somewhat regularly, I finally decided to do all the extra bits and stuff. Are we seeing the gnome today? It's a tease. Are you feeling teased? Okay, let's do. No, there's still more hat. How much hat is there? Oh, there's some eyebrows. I didn't realize how much hat there was. I think my model is mostly hat. Oh, there we go. Almost eyes. I thought this would be fun just because the last stream I was doing too. I was like hiding in the corner just so I wasn't on top of the chat and stuff. And could do a full eyebrow reveal. There we go. Oh wait, I just peek over the top of the. Hey, it's a me. I have so many more pixels now. It's a lot better. Well, the last model actually, like, once I put it into VTube Studio, I don't think my last model was actually all that bad, but this just, I think, works a lot better. Although, I think it still has this weird, like, yeah, it's still got this weird neck physics, and I just could not figure out how to remove it. It just insisted that there might be some tweaks I still want to do to this model, because it's like if I kind of squint my eyes, it insists that they're closed, so. And I don't know, it's like, there we go. I guess I could sort of do angry eyebrows a little bit. Yeah, I could do wide eyes easily enough. And that's making me think that I could. It sort of does angry eyebrows, but I think I would need an expression. I know a lot of VTubers have an expression for fully angry eyebrows. Well, that was the fun thing with VTube Studio, too, is that you could move towards the camera and away from the camera that animes did not have. So there we go. Nose reveal. Yeah, there we go. And now you can actually see me dance and stuff too. Oh, there's a mouth reveal, I guess. You should do star eyes when you see something amazing. I messed around with different outfits and stuff. I could probably pull up the different outfits, but because I did at one point I did anime eyes as well, and I was like, nah, not my vibe. It just looks off. Okay, and beard reveal, which this is pretty much the whole model at this point, but look at them. There's just a little bit of beard physics too. I think it's just because I'm looking that away. If I look this way, there we go. Oh, I guess I leaned back enough that I showed the whole model, but yeah, I wanted to keep it subtle, but that's because I also just don't know how to do stuff, and the model's so big. Well, it's in the just chatting. I figured I would it's just the model and chat, so the hat's the size of the old model. Yeah, pixel-wise, yeah, this is I think 4 times as detailed as the last model, so I could fit a few different versions of the old model on top of this. Yeah, so what I did is I just took the pixel art and then just doubled it twice and then just smoothed out all the edges. So I don't know if there's probably some weird like positioning and sizing of things. And I took a while to shave the pixels down to let's see, so I think the original model was like 32 pixels. So this was like 100 something, I think. $128. Since I didn't want to do the Is it the right stream title? Should be. I thought I double checked that, although I did kind of rush it. But yeah, it's got a new model debut. Trying every Gnome game on Steam. Which that's the plan for today. Is once I finish showing off the model here, as I will pull up every Gnome game. Although I would say well, and I'll go through Steam. That's what I was doing yesterday. I was going through Steam, and there was a lot of Gnome games that just aren't out yet. There's a lot coming, for some reason. But I kind of got just a random set of small games that I hadn't already purchased. There were a couple that I had already purchased. So, let's do belt reveal. Hey! Yeah, I don't know if I should have rounded out the stomach a little more. Like the, well, I guess I could just do the full, like, yeah, there's a little bit of thickness here on the sides. I keep trying to point at it with my mouse, but that's not, the mouth needs something. Looks like the lips are getting bigger and smaller. Yeah, the mouth is the part that I didn't entirely know how to... The small legs. Yep. Okay, so if I drag that up there and then just hit snap. Okay, transform. Why you not let me do it? This. Transform. There we go. And center vertically. There we go. Can I roll my eyes? Maybe? Don't know if that worked. I couldn't really see it because I was rolling my eyes, but... Yeah, the mouth... I just didn't know what to do about the mouth. I thought the mouth looked okay, but... This is only my second time throwing together a model. I was not really on eye rolling. I can't look at the model. I don't know if I could... Yeah, VTube Studios over there, which is where it should be, but... Yeah, it's probably... They're just looking up. Well, I know if I do, like... There's probably some tweaks I could do. Like I said, the Well, some of it was just because I was using the free version of Live 2D, where like it just didn't have a like it was like no, you can only have a certain number of images, you can only have a certain number of thingamabobs that like deformers and stuff. So it just I'd have to buy the thing, and this is the only this second model. So I was like, well, this looks better. In my opinion, this looks better than my old model for sure. That's really all I was aiming for. I'd probably have to get somebody to actually make a model for me for it to actually work out, but this is what I'm sticking with for now. Miss the old model though. I mean, it's still there. I didn't like. I can literally just go in here and switch to it. So yeah, it's gonna pop up with all the VTube Studio stuff, but you know, old model's still there. I didn't completely trash it. I don't know that I'll use it all that much, but yeah, this does give a sense of. I just took literally like it's the same colors and everything, so it's just this model scaled up. But the whole point was the new model, not the old one. Why did that shrink me? You goof. Can I turn... it has cat. I could turn myself into the old Neurosama model, too. Look at me. I'm the Neurosama now. Yeah, these are just the defaults in VTube Studio. There, I'm a cat now. Like, no, I spent a lot of time on my gnome model. I would like to use that. Okay, and then I need to zoom on here to whatever size. I don't need to be super huge. It's a gnome. Then I won't... At this size, I won't cut off on the edges of the... I won't be cropped. Do I know what time it is? It depends on the location. For me, on the East Coast, it is 4 p.m. Basketball time. That's, you know, that's totally fine. We can do some basketball. Can I do it on this screen easily, or should I just... Probably easier to just go here and then turn off this and then do basketball. Oh, so you need to... Oh, I gotta figure out the positioning on these. These are not... This is cutting off the hat, right? Meaning I gotta scale this up. I'm just gonna leave it. So... Yeah, because this seems nice and blank. Now you're quizzing me on what the command is for basketball. Wait, if I just do basketball, does it... Basketball. Aha! Okay, it just does whatever the default basketball is. Join red. Okay, I gotta go blue then. Thank you. Good luck to you. I was gonna say GG's, but it's like, no, that's the end of the thing. What's the... Good luck, have fun? I'll go with like a 70... 70, 70? I didn't see how good your shot was. That is, wow, that was way off. Okay, give me more like a 85 and like a 50. Ah, somebody's been practicing. I was just watching a video about throwing underhanded. If you're doing a shot in basketball, is actually a good way to get it to arc up and in. Okay, well, based on that, we'll do 100. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Can I steal it from you? No, I can't. I was so slow. I thought I would just watch you do it, and then somebody was practicing. Dadgummit. Okay, we're gonna do. Well, it can't be straight up 90, so 92 and like 60. 60 is probably too much. Hey, I got one. There we go. Catching up. Oh, interesting. I took a sip of water and ran off into the distance there. Oh boy. I'll take a little too high, a little too much. So how about a 55 and a 60? Oh! How about a 55 and a 55? Oh, not enough. How about a 55, 60? I did a 60 and a... Oh! Ah! Oh, we were both off by just a little bit. Let's just go slightly higher then. I wasn't really paying attention to Oh, skimmed it. Okay, so how about a 56 and then like a 56? Ah, dadgummit. I want to just like copy and paste, but I don't think that would help me. So a 70, like a 40 maybe. Oh, both of those were not too bad there. Well, let's just do that a little more oomph. Same thing, a little more oomph. Too much oomph. A little less oomph. 673? Might have been a bit much there. There we go, the comeback. Oh, that's a weird one. Jeez, about a 170, like a 30? Oh, that was anemic. That was pitiful. So 170 and 60. Let's double it. Okay, a little higher. So how about like a 160 and a 60? Oh, I almost bounced off it. Ah, you squeezed it. Again, all my hard work is being snatched by somebody else. So let's go like a 70, 60. Okay, so either a little more, we'll go a little more power instead of a little more angle. 70, 70, it's probably too much. I think I'm gonna be on the too much end of it. Yeah, slightly too much. 70. Get wrecked. You bounced twice. So 65. It's because I can't look at it and type at the same time. Hey, I didn't even touch the rim. Nothing but net. Look at me, I'm the Steph Curry now. Is that even a recent reference? I don't know if he still does basketball. I think he might do golf at this point. I'm the Michael Jordan now. That's a timely reference. It's probably way too weak. It's just way too weak. Let's just double it. That's too much now. Okay, that's a one. I'm gonna steal from somebody else. So 110.50. So how about 45? No, okay, you were narrating it on it better. I should have stuck with my line of thinking. Is it the full... How many is it for a full game? On the default. I didn't change the default, so... I'll just watch you win, I guess. I didn't even get a chance to think about that one. You're just gonna crush me now. Ooh, can you shoot straight up from the bottom is the question. So if you do like an 80 and like a 100, can you just launch it up through the bottom? No. You suck. I hit it. I hit it from the bottom. I nailed it on the going the wrong direction. 2 times first try? Dang. GG's. I did get wrecked. There was a couple that I just watched you do it. Thank you for the explosion there. Although I think a funny fencer is the one that greets me with a bomb. But I will take that as a get wrecked. I don't know if you want to do more basketball or not, but I did kind of. Now it another time. It's slots time. Oh, I have in part of the doing the. Let's see if I can. There we go. These are all the kind of defaults that come with Stream Elements chatbot stuff. Which there is this 8-ball that I had not turned on. But I believe there is like slots in here too. I don't know what I don't know where the points, because I think the points on stream avatars are not linked to these points. But I think there is also points here that can be. Oh, I should probably tie it. I should actually tie my music to that. I just realized, what am I listening to? Oh, this is just other. No. No. There we go. This artist, not random artists, because I didn't see it because of my model. Let's see, can I just Are you hiding under my model right now? There we go. Be up for another round of basketball? Okay, we can do one more round of basketball. We can do a best 2 out of 3. So, meaning I will nuke that again. And do... Oh, can I grab red? Nope. I mean, I like red. You can see the hat, like, clearly. I guess my character's already in blue, so... Oh, you do have red in your name, too. That makes sense. Okay, I gotta do this fast, apparently, so... 170, 70. Oh, as I was not... Okay. 160. I'm doing it too fast. Oh, I did 120. I said 100 and typed 120. Oh no, that's you. Oh, just skimmed it. I'm not focused apparently. Okay. We're just gonna steal from somebody who's doing better than me. I'd still lose. Okay, I'm so dead. Let's do this. Lock in. So 70, 50. Oh no! I I skimmed it! I skimmed it! How dare you? I was locked in and everything. That was close. Now let me get out of the way here. We're gonna, again, just steal from somebody who's doing better than me. We'll just do more power. Oh, come on. You're too good. Jeez. I shouldn't have taught you how to use the... I'm in the way again. I think the angle's not too bad. No, I think the angle needs to be a little higher. I typed 59, so we're going with it. Oh! Okay, slightly less power. That was still too much power. Ah! Boo, hiss, boo. You're running away with the best 2 out of 3 here. That's not it at all. I knew it as I typed it. Yeah, there we go. You can actually see me rocking out now. And... yep. I gotta stop using 5s. I need to throw other numbers in there, apparently. The 5s are not working out for me. Okay, so how about a 1, 13, and 43. We're gonna do 3s. Oh, 3s are almost working out for me. 113 and 47. Hey! There we go. Now I'm locked in. Okay, no more 5s. Oh yeah, my follow bot. Oh, we gotta bank it off the side to do this one? Because, like, you can't shoot straight up, so... Oh, that's gonna be... Oh, yeah, you had a better idea. That was way too much. Oh, I'm doing 0s again. I gotta add 3s. I gotta remember to throw 3 at it. Okay. So let's just do the same thing with 3s. 73, 63. Oh, we were both pretty close there. 66. Oh, I thought you had it. And that's right. It's comeback time, baby. I'm gonna say get wrecked. Look at me. I'm the captain now. I've never seen that movie. I think of that reference, and I've never seen the movie. That's a 130-50? So how about a 133 and a 53? The 3s were working out for me. No. So 133 and a 63. We're sticking with the 3s. No. Okay, so 133 and a 67. That's more power. 133 and a 57. There we go. I know how to do math. I swear. This is an odd angle. This is not. So 133 and just 60. Should probably lock it on a different angle. Oh no! We're both just skimming it. 59. Ah! I am catching up. I wasn't expecting to actually follow through on my get wrecked. 55, 55. Oh, if I just entered it faster. Oh, man. Man, we both first tried that one. Okay, so 100 and like 70. Nope. So 100 and like a 50. Nope. So 100 and like a 55. Yeah, it's because I go in increments of 10s and 5s. Oh no! Okay, 100 and 53. There we go, right up and in. You had such a lead on me. You had a good like 4-point lead or something. And I came back. Well, this one's kind of ugly. Don't like this. 160 and like a 55. I'm going back to the 5s. I need to do 3s again. Yeah. 160 and 53. Oh, the 3s. Almost. 160 and a 52. Probably shouldn't be calling out my strategy as I do it, but... So... Oh, it changed the angle a little bit. It is a 10-point game, isn't it? Or is it? Okay, no, you did get it. More money to gamble away. I mean, I came back. It wasn't that easy. I didn't get as wrecked as I thought. Too easy. Well, if there were any other champions to fight, that might be a little harder. Okay, well, best 2 out of 3, so... Kobe Bryant is the other basketball player that I completely forgot about. Well, there was the guy in, Kevin Garnett or something from, There, I actually saw that I was in the way that time. From, Uncut Gems. Oh, you actually won? Congrats. It's because I was actually, I actually let you see what you won. I wasn't in the way that time. Yeah, so the gnome games that I found and I downloaded. Well, and I already had the most extraordinary gnome. Yeah, most extraordinary gnome. I want to give this another go. Yeah, I didn't even get an hour into it, and I was like... Oh, another win! Your double or nothing is paying off. Okay. Oh, I think I need a controller for this. I think I have one. So we'll do a little bit of this and then not gonna donate. Getting all the women in cars and rich people things. As in like giving money to women, or are we talking like slavery or something? That seems a let's do continue. I mean, I think slavery is kind of a rich people thing, but do I remember how to play this game? The answer is whoops. Sure. Also, why does this sound so quiet? And I mean, I could bump up my volume, but Oh, hey, I found the tutorial again. Aha. Oh, and then I can pump up this to... Was it 35? It was 35, I think, was the... Good. Look at the avatar right quick. I totally missed it. Oh, I see a green buff. Oh, fart. Oh, and... Let's put it on game capture and not display. This is like an everybody poops. Congrats there, kiddo. Good job. Taking a dookie in the toilet, or I guess it was just on straight there. So, okay, it did pick it up. Is this the back button? It's down there. Okay. Yeah, there was just things that were off about this game to me. Okay, and I thought this was better with a controller. In that it was... There. Oh yeah, it was like a left bumper to jump, because it was this awkward, like, charge thing that... I do love the art, though. That's why I was interested in this, is because I'm like, this looks fantastic. Okay. Yeah, it was this awkward thing. Yeah, it's this. You charge to throw the hat, and yet he doesn't have like an animation as to where he's gonna throw it or not. It's just this arrow, and it just was such a feels bad to me. Oh, and then it's throw it at the... Yeah, it's because it was a twin stick shooter with the most awkward controls. That's why. And it doesn't tell you how much it's charged. I wanted to like this game, but... Reminds me of a 2D Paper Mario. I mean, yeah, it's paper. For sure. I don't know. After feeling the controls there, I'm like, that was a reminder as to why I didn't get very far in this game, because it's adorable as hell. It's got some production value that I love, but it just does not feel good. Yeah, and then this awkward, like, use the right stick to select things. It just felt awkward to play. Okay, and I was on some kind of boss fight or something, if I remember correctly. That was going out that way. There's another way to leave, I think. How is the t-shirt hanging on the wall? The spider web, maybe? Also, this house looks kind of completely destroyed. There we go. Yes, there we go. Okay, we'll give the boss fight one more go, and then probably call it quits and do a different game, because this game just did not feel good to me. It still sounds quiet, but I think that's on my end, but I can pump it up. There we go. Okay, so let's go try to find one of them aforementioned boss fights. You were just a character to talk to, right? Okay, I kind of regret booting this up. This is... Okay, how do I get out of here to actually do a level? Because it didn't seem like it was you. Oh, go back was... Okay, yeah, no, I think I'm good. After doing the tutorial there, I'm like, I remember why I didn't play this. As small and fast and simple as it was. Oh. Wait, let's... Interesting, very interesting. The, this game, or the... The pictures are so nice. Well, like I said, that's like visually, I absolutely love it, but gameplay wise, I was just not feeling it. Just was not. Never seen a gnome as a VTuber. That's true. I don't think I've seen a gnome VTuber. But then again, I don't go looking for VTubers much either. But yeah, I've been doing this as a tiny model for a long time, and I finally upgraded my model. Okay, and I wanted to do this again and boot up one of these other ones. This one looks like this is a horror game somebody did with a garden gnome, and originality is his second name. Oh, me? I like innovative things for sure, but yeah, I kind of wanted to do this and this because these were demos, and then do this. What else did I have? I had another one on my list. Can I blow this up? There we go. There, now I can be a Vettel. I'm the Neurosama now. Yeah, so I did that. Still disappointed with it. Not a fan. Okay, and then I think I wanted to do like these. Maybe do some gnomer and some gnome. I think he likes the gnomes. I do. I very much like garden gnomes. I don't think I ever took a screenshot of that from Animal Crossing, but that was my room that I made in my house, and Animal Crossing was full of garden gnomes. Although I say Animal Crossing, but that is my apartment too. My apartment's slowly gotten inundated with gnomes, especially after family members have found out, oh, he likes garden gnomes. That's an easy gift. Favorite gnome version in Animal Crossing? I don't remember. I tend to be pretty boring in terms of... that's why I have, like, just a red hat and stuff. That's why I'm just literally a garden gnome and not, like... Because I had thought about doing, like, some extra sauce or something where it's like... I just saw somebody was a racing giraffe VTuber, and it was like, yeah, I don't have a second part. I'm just a garden gnome. So... That's just Animal Crossing. Yeah, there's the pile. I like the orange. That's, as you can tell from the background and stuff. Orange is a favorite color for me too. Not what I wanted. Okay. Oh, and then the music is still... There we go. Oh, I'm still, Oh, mine is the biker gnome. Yeah, I've never gotten into the, like, rude gnomes. Never been a rude gnome kind of guy. Yeah, this kind of earthy oranges and greens is what I tend to go for. Yeah, because that one's kind of fun. That's sort of what I did as one of the, like, outfit variants. Yeah, there. That was the different outfits that, because I'm on the free version of Live 2D, I can't do the Yeah, I did a fancy suit version. I did a sleepy gnome. Everybody thought this was like a rocker gnome or something, which, yeah, I guess kinda. It was supposed to be more of a sleepy gnome. This is one of those things if I paid somebody to actually do a VTuber model. Yeah, favorites is the orange and greens of the Animal Crossing gnomes. Oh, the biker gnome looks dope with the glasses. Yeah, I'm like, and that's why I'm like, I don't want to Google just garden gnomes because they tend to be pretty rude and or nude. So, did I want to boot up? I think I wanted to try 100 hidden gnomes, just because there's 100. There's more than 100 of these 100 hidden. Like, Yeah, I've got most of a Where's Waldo that I never finished. Yeah, it's just kind of crazy that there people cranking out these. Yeah, with AI, I bet there's even gonna be more and more of these. It's just so, especially because you could just build off of those already. But it was kind of one of those, like, seeing it, there's so many. Might as well give one of these a try. Oh, this is specifically not designed for controllers. Okay, let's see if the game capture just picks it up or not. It did. Okay, let's kill the music. Just in case this has music. Which it does. Art by Drop Dead Fred. Oh, I mean, this is gonna be... I spotted one gnome. It's my own. Don't think that really counts, though. Oh, this is the game already. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of stuff there. And... and I got an achievement for finding one gnome. Do I... Okay, it's not doing an achievement for literally every single gnome, is it? It might be. Okay, so this is an achievement farm thing. This is why I wanted to try this. It's just to see. Okay, yeah, this is technically a game. But also just spam. This is also not hard. I thought these were gonna actually be hidden, and it's like, no, just click on the things that aren't part of the background there. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be another, like, play this for 5 minutes and say, let's try another one. And there's a lot like this on Steam. Steam. Because that's the, yeah, Gnome's Garden. I don't know what Gnome's Garden is exactly, but there's a lot of those Gnome's Garden games, but like, yeah, here's like jigsaw puzzles and stuff, so there's, find all of them so unsatisfying. That's kind of how I'm feeling too. It's like, they literally just turn red. They're not even like colored or anything. I guess they have a sound effect when you click them. But I have a constant stream of achievements popping up. Well, yeah, okay. As you can see, now that I switched it over to the display, you can see the true nature of this game, which is farm achievements. They're not even interacting with each other. It needs color too. But, well, so that's the answer. I think this was $1. So, I can see why it's only $1. Oh, did I do it? Did I find all 100? Is that the whole game? It's literally just popping with okay. Wow, I got so many achievements. This was not worth $1. I don't know. $1's not much, but this just did not feel like much of anything. Okay, well, that was that. That was hella simple. Yeah, that's what I found, is there was a lot of these. They're like just not out yet. We're gonna see how long it takes for all of those 100 achievements to pop up. That's gonna be happening the rest of the stream. I'm kind of glad it was popping up with some of these that are not necessarily gnome in the title, but it did have a gnome in it. Yeah, these looked like mobile games. It just looked like a whole series of like weird mobile games that I'm like, nah, maybe one of these. But these are also like $10 too, and I was like, nah, that horror game looked better for Oh, did it end? Did I get all the achievements? Yay! I got all 100 achievements. I got so many achievements. That's all that game was. That was a whole bunch of nothing. Let's see if this other hidden gnome game is any better. Yeah, and this one I just did a demo. That's default Unity stuff, so already not off to a good start. And also don't know if I need to bump up the volume. Okay, I need to bump up the volume on my end. Okay, so there is something happening in the game. And it also appears to be quiet, so... They have settings, at least. I don't think the other one even had settings. There we go. Oh, that's default Unity UI overlapping stuff. Oh, they have a Steam. It's good to know that that is available, because I did want to do a demo for my game stuff. Okay, hi there. I will help you get used to the controls. Click continue to advance the tutorial. You are now in your airship, hovering above the forest. Click the gnome to send Florist to catch the gnome. Abducted. Yes, I have catched him. Is that what it said? Well done. Let's move on to the next area to find some more gnomes. Hi there, me again. This time the gnome is hiding behind something. So rotate the screen to see it with Q or E. Oh, there is... Okay, it is right click. I was like, that seems much better. Abducted. I have also catched this one. I don't think this is English as a first language. Let's move on to the next area to find some more gnomes. There's no gnome to be seen, but you can hear it. And that sensitivity is so high. Wowee. There we go. Also pretty simple. I need to bust out my own gnome game. There's better versions of gnome games. I swear. I do have No Moria. I was gonna boot up No Moria at some point there too. Maybe I'll move over so there. That can actually be read. Now you can put all your learnings into practice. Remember, click a hiding spot to disable it for a while. Oh, I did click on it already. Oh, I guess I'm starting there. So go there. That's a video. Okay. Play. I gotta say, this is not convincing. Yeah, this is not a... I'm also glad I just did a demo for this. Yeah, that 100 gnomes, I was expecting just a tad bit more out of it. But was that literally it? I don't understand how to read this. Oh, this might just be the demo. Okay, yeah, give me a different location. The gnome dropped a key. Pick it up to remove the lock. Okay. You can now find the remaining gnomes. There's more. That sensitivity is so high. Did you hide? Oh, you did hide too fast. Grab them! I mean, there might be something here. Oh, there's 5. Oh. Aha! Now there's actual gameplay. I'm out of the tutorial now. Oh, no gnome there. Oh, a gnome here? Yes! Aha. A gnome here? I already grabbed that one, didn't I? Under the rock? No. Oh, now I'm invested. Now the volume seems a little high, but... Oh, there's the little bugger. None for you. I didn't even see where it was hiding. I mean, this is okay. This is the idea of something. Oh, these are all tutorials. Okay, so that's the tutorial stuff I did. That's just an intro video. That's that level. Okay. And now it's too loud. I think it's fairly okay on stream, so I'll just bump it down on my end. Okay. Not that disappointing, I gotta say. No, now that I've actually like started it, now that I got past the tutorial, it's slightly more interesting, but still not really enough to. I don't think this makes for a great stream, that's for sure, because I'm just kind of clicking on stuff. Go for the gnome, please. Grab it. Okay, you take a second to hide. Bird, you're cooldown. Come back. No. Dadgummit. Okay, that's disabled. What? It was disabled. Okay. I'm just gonna mash the button. No. No hiding. Come on, bird. You got this. There we go. Gee whiz. Oh, and then you dropped a key so that I can do the rest of the level. See the generator? That's a machine. You need parts to complete that machine. Gnomes carry these parts in their back and will drop them once you catch them. Find all the parts and then I will show you something interesting about these gnomes. Why is it a gnome doing this tutorial too? This is just, please abduct all of my brethren using a bird. Ugh. The fact that I could see the gnome run into the hiding spot and then the bird says, "Nah, you were 1 second too late." I can't do anything about those hiding spots. It's doesn't feel great. Oh, there's 2 of them in a spot. Okay. What are they gonna do with them when they catch them? I do not know. I didn't see where that other one went. Yeah, there's a timing issue off here where I'm like, I keep mashing the button and the bird flies in just in time to miss it. Can I have a second bird, please? That would help a lot. I am also just mashing the button. That's... Yeah, I was like, there's still 2 more gnomes somewhere. I want a gnome in the pond with a straw. Okay. Okay, there is no panning either. That's all the trees. I need all of the gnomes for this though, right? Oh, okay. No, I don't. This is what I wanted to show you. More gnomes get out of their hiding when we activate the machines. Okay, catch the gnomes and bring them home. So they lit up over here, but I don't see. I wasn't reading the tutorial, I'm just clicking on stuff, pretty much. Where did you even come from? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of the issue, though. Is that this boils down to just mash the button. It's got some nice particle effects and stuff, though. I mean, it seems like they tried to give this idea a fair shake. Aha, I see you, you little bugger. Well done. Let's move on to the next area to find some more gnomes. In the city. City 2? I guess just for the demo. I'm just jumping through different areas. Aha, it's a trash gnome. Yay, the bird actually got the gnome. Oh, nothing under a rock. Is it filter fountain or something? This is the kind of game that that would put you to sleep. Is that it is chill. There's 15? How have I found like next to none of them? And there's 15 of these little buggers? Interesting, I can see inside of the building there. I was not expecting that. There's 15? I guess there's 2 areas I haven't unlocked. But also... Oh, duh. These traffic cones? Huh? Is there a key I'm just not seeing? Another trash gnome? It's another trash gnome! None for you. Somebody drop a key, please. Yo necesito... key. I don't remember what key is in Spanish. There we go. You didn't have to run. Oh, I didn't find you. Oh, it unlocks that area specifically. Oh, no, come back. I kind of do need a pan at this point. Okay, at least there's a zoom. Ah. So there's an indication as to where gnomes are. That's nice. How do I pan? Oh, maybe I should actually use the keyboard a little bit. This is just so chill that I was like, I'll just use the mouse. I don't need to... Oh, it's just a... Ooh. Aha! Okay, so there is hints to look for. It's llave, right? I don't remember my Spanish. It's been many, many years. It's been 10 years since I was out of college. That's what I've been grappling with recently. I'm like, oh, it was May, 10 years ago that I graduated from college. Ooh, is that an extra shiny? I found a secret. Okay. Maybe I'll mess with the settings. If I'm gonna keep playing this, controls, that's fine. Gameplay, that's fine. I wanted sensitivity. That's what I really need. Big I, small L, and then Ave. Oh, it's an I. Okay. Yave or Elave. I don't know how to pronunciate very good. Put the emphasis on the wrong syllable. Oh, I guess this is... Yeah, I'm still an hour before my typical stream time. Okay. I unlocked a different area, right? Let's go check that area, then. Oh, I see you. You just hanging out there? I thought I would've hid a little more. There's still 8 of these? Maybe here, or there, or there, or there, or there, or there. Or here, or there, or there. Or there, or there, or there. Or this. Or this. Is there a button to activate the machine? It was telling me about machines and activating them. Aha! There we go. Yave? Okay, I just wanted to finish this level. Aha! I mean, this is certainly an idea, and this is certainly an idea that they put some effort into. I don't know that I necessarily want to keep playing it, but... What is that? Oh, that is text. Find the gnome to demo. But it's really hard to see when it's... You guys have rope. What am I supposed to use this rope for? I guess it's kind of nice that they run around. Oh, it's a hose. So I put it on here. Aha! That's an awkward animation. Aha! There's some more of you little buggers. Nah, it's a trash gnome. It's another trash gnome. So I flushed him out. It's just so sensitive. Meow. Okay, I didn't think this demo was very long, which is why I was like, you know, I can finish it, right? The answer is... not when I keep spinning the camera around like crazy. Where'd you go? I got lost with the camera sickness there. Okay, so I'm not in the fountain. Oh, okay, so it pops up with a list of commands. I was kind of wondering how people would know what the commands are for the... if you're just gonna pop up. Oh, come on, you stupid bird. Oh, you have a battery. This needed a battery, right? Battery here. Aha! Oh, and then they just spawn somewhere else. It's a little bit of a bummer that, like, activating a machine just causes them to just spawn somewhere. This also feels like asset store assets. This feels like somebody just purchased a bunch of... here's a city asset. Here's a Garden Gnome asset. Is that everybody? That is everybody. Is this the last one? That was City 2. To the end of the demo? I was kind of thinking that was going to be the end of the demo. And I think I'm kind of good, so... yeah, that wasn't bad. Wasn't great, but... they were going for something, but... okay, I kind of want to squeeze myself in where I don't want to be up on an edge. A little ways off the edge. Well, I was expecting this to take a little longer. And I'm already onto that. Well, I had... okay, so that was... oh, number. I didn't do number. I forgot I skipped that one. So there and there. Okay, so we can do some number for a little bit, and then... item not found. Yeah, okay, I didn't set up all of the different parts and pieces. The couple of extra commands I added are pretty much it. Okay, so we'll do a little number, and then some gnome. Maybe some Gnomoria. No shop items. Which I did do all of my stream avatar stuff. So maybe I should look into doing the other chat stuff. So. Oh, it's because it's a number. There we go. Let's do a little bit of this. Oh, it's been an hour. I think I might do a sit break too. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I should look into investing into a new desk. Cause this old IKEA desk is old. Okay, so bump this up to 10 then. Because it seems a little quiet. There we go. And then... there we go. And then do game capture and not that to see if that works. You've spent 0 seconds watching me? That seems off. I mean, I think you are an OG. There's been a couple. There's Oxtrito that used to stop by, but select a gnome. Normie. Gnizard. A necromancer. Okay, necromancer, a Gnomenstein, a Gnomikaze, a Gnimponster, a leper gnome, a Gnambler. There's a lot of gnomes. A scare gnome. I guess I'll just do a good normie. Average garden gnome, which has these bombs. Wait, I meant start. Oh, there we go. I did just click on it. Oh, gonna rejoin because the stream's frozen. Don't let anything crazy happen. I can survive 20 minutes in each of those. Okay, and that does just start me. WASD space or right click and select. The answer coming. Slowly but surely, the answer coming. Oh, I gotta let it charge a little bit. And then, kaboom! Oh, I have to set it down. Oh, ah! Oh, there's a bunch of frogs coming too, oh no! I don't like the audio, it's a little goofy. That's interesting that it's... because there's that little bit of lag between when you place the bomb and the now chase me to run in front of it. Okay, I can... yeah, I could just continue to mash bomb. Huh. Oh, those are all those dead frog bodies. Is it a goblin over there too? Okay, can I get a level up? Yeah, I'm never a big fan of the Brotato. I mean, if your references are off, I think Vampire Survivors is what started the craze, but I think it's like Magic Survivor or something is technically the first one. Increased health regen. Explosion spawns spinning orbs for a short time. Wow, somebody was using the pixel camera on Unity, and it's not... it's making it a little hard to read on some of these things. Reduce the strength and duration of all debuffs. We'll just do this ball magic. Oop, oop. Explosion slows enemies. Your explosion increases your movement for a short time. Decrease bomb charging time. Yes, please. More bomb, please. This is an interesting concept for sure. I think it's slightly less engaging than a Vampire Survivors or a Brotato. Okay, I don't need the health regen. I think I'm taking some amount of damage though, but chance to reduce incoming damage or decrease bomb detonation. Faster. More damage faster. Die fast. Live fast, die fast. It's because everything's moving so slow that I'm like, I can outrun it. bomb everything, yes. Those orbs are looking... Increase bomb force. Okay, now we're full... No. Increase all damage. Decrease bomb charging time. I'm gonna continue going speed. That was a mushroom, apparently. Yeah, okay, and I don't have, like, a set of bombs. Oh. It's just free stuff over here. I'll take free. There's more free stuff over there, too. Yeah, there is something satisfying about squeezing around a large group of moving obstacles. I'm getting myself trapped in a corner. It's interesting they did, actual, like, level design, too. Let's spider webs. Let's not stand in that. There's a lot of things on screen. I wonder if they used, like, the dots. Unity dots. At least this very much feels like a Unity game. I don't actually know if it is or not, but... Yeah, when the pixel size is off. Never a fan of that. Standing in your explosion heals you by 1 more. Oh, it was healing me? I didn't even know that. Gnome's Gambit. Increase crit damage. Yeah. I like the sound of that. Can you guys move just a smidge? I want to grab the little bits of stuff there. Okay, let's see if I can take on this snail. Yeah, I did see the there's just so many little things on screen, and it's kind of easy to get distracted by by murder. But I will go for the chest, just to explore the map a little bit more too. Let's not go that way. Ow. That is a lot of ants. It's not a worm or anything, is that? What are these? Okay, it's just a swarm. I was a little afraid that I wasn't going to be able to get up to this chest. Is that a big ant? Interesting. Ooh, I don't like the bugs. Can we not with the bugs? And there's a bunch of little why are there... Oh, it's one of those things like Vampire Survivors, where it's like you kill something and then you come back to that area and go, oh yeah, it's all those things that I killed. It's another big snail. Ooh. Bomb pickups from now on have a chance to contain the following bomb grenade. Can be thrown and knocked around. Does not slow you down when charging. Charges 50% faster and has a minus 40% explosion radius. I'll take a grenade, yeah. Also, I don't like the flies. Go away, flies. Let's see, so what have I been up to? Well, obviously my new model and stuff. Yeah. I had to adjust something real quick. I guess there is a pause button somewhere, probably. Okay, so that's the edge of the level. There's a graveyard of the hedgehog? Man, there's just piles and piles of ants make this intimidating. Are you supposed to survive 20 minutes? I think there's probably some meta progression I need to unlock. Okay, I just want to squeeze past all y'all. And I actually am going to take the health regen. I have started to take damage. These are those things I exploded earlier, right? That's a big frog. That's a big snail, too. Yeah, it's one of those. I really wish they had done just a bigger model, like what I did with here, where I remade my gnome, but bigger. I don't think I can make it to that chest. I don't think I'm gonna live very long. Yeah. It was very much like it's over. I saw it coming. Oh, and that just dumps me right back in to here. Okay, so let's do chest first then. That seems to be the way to go before it gets too filled with stuff. Okay, so are these destructible? Is that what it's telling me? Okay, yeah, so the bomb is not hurting me. I guess it's helping me. Aha! Okay, so chest is where you want to go first. A wave explosion which knocks back only in one direction. Plus 5% all the bomb stats. Releasing damaging mist that lingers for some time and deals damage over time. It's you, young quick. It's 5:30. I wouldn't have even started a stream, and here I am yawning like I'm tired. Keep your current bomb, but you don't get a stat boost. No, give me a new bomb. Okay, so that's probably health, or... Actually, I don't know what the mushrooms are. So let's see if I go down to this mushroom. So is this a healing, or is this like a... Because it's like a damage boost or something. Oh, it's just a... Oh, no, I picked up a bunch of level up stuff. Increase move speed when not charging a bomb. Explosion slows enemies. I haven't been using the bombs, so sure, just give me that. Ow, ow. Yeah, we're just gonna run around and get all the pickups first before the screen gets absolutely obliterated. Attractive beard. Increase pickup radius. Yeah, I'm picking up stuff. Each explosion spawns damaging spiked balls that fly outward depending on the knockback of the explosion. Well, I picked up the mist explosion that does not have a knockback. So, kinda... Okay, so that's a big ant. Ooh. What is all this juicy nonsense? Explosion throws a sledgehammer. Yes, please. Increase movement speed when charging a bomb. Explosion throws a sledgehammer. Is this double? Or not? Well, I guess we'll do two of them. Wow, this is the way to go. Increase max health, increase move speed when not charging a bomb. Yeah, since I'm running around not charging bombs. Look at me. I can zoom now. It just has some nice chill vibes for being a, you know, large horde. I guess it's not a horde shooter because you're not shooting anything, but is it the hedgehog here that I'm supposed to blow up, I guess? Oh, the sledgehammer kind of scared the heck out of me. Okay, so there's two sledgehammers. So how do I hack through these walls, I guess? Is the question. I didn't charge it fast enough. Go away, frog. Okay, I can see the mushroom there. Increase health regen, strength and duration of debuffs. Explosions slow enemies. Sure. Oh, I did crack through the wall. Hell yeah. And now I'm gonna just die to all the things that are in there. Okay, I kind of wanted to lure the hedgehog out if I could. Because it seems to be like a big enemy. Why is it listed there's a mushroom still? Did I not get the mushroom? Crit chance, bomb detonation. Each explosion spawns a magic star that goes through obstacles. I didn't get the mushroom. I can see it. Either that or it spawned a new mushroom. Okay, can you give me the mushroom? There we go. Ow. Okay, I did want to try fighting the hedgehog, but I want on my terms. Not trapped in that room. The sledgehammer doing it work there. I'm glad I picked up the sledgehammers. That is satisfying. Ooh, there's a new chest. Okay, so it does spawn new stuff over time. Yeah, I really should just be bobbing at all times. Ooh, and it's just available. A land. Ooh, the grenade can be thrown around. Can be thrown and knocked around. Does not slow you down when charging. Yeah, I was kind of doing speed build. And then I like these random. Oh, I think it's hit the limit. Either that or I was killing too many things. Okay, I lied. This one's harder to use. I don't think I'm a fan of the grenade. Oh, okay, so these ants do not have any AI on them either. Seeing how they were just making love to a wall. I was really killing the heck out of something there. Can I have... Mist bomb was the best. I think so too. I kind of regret switching, but I wanted to try some other bombs and stuff. Oh, it's a snail trail. It just looks kind of funky. Nope, more random explosions, please. I mean, this doesn't feel too bad. It's just a little hard to aim because I have to aim it using the movement. Decrease bomb charge. Each explosion spawns spiked balls. Yes. More stuff. Just spawn more stuff. Those flies are obnoxious. Ow. And I'm running into the snails and stuff too. It's always the speedy enemies that get me. Which makes sense. Well, this has been... Ooh. Oh, it's because I killed one of the big things. Yeah, more of these. More stuff, please. We're just gonna... Ooh, okay, let's do a different bomb then. Wave explosion, which knocks back in a direction, which sounds like this, which I'm not as interested in. Explodes when something triggers the sensor and +5 to all bomb stats. Deal double damage. No, we're gonna just do more stuff everywhere. I need health. Wonder what needs to trigger it, because I'm like, none of these mines are exploding. One of them sounds like they exploded. There we go. So are there more pickups? Because I'm not seeing any more pickups. Okay, let's go off to some corner of the map that I haven't explored. Which I think I've kind of explored all the corners of the map. Ow. Oh, and it had a whole series of levels, I think. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the horde shooter stuff, but I'm actually having a lot of fun with this. Okay, let's not get myself trapped here. You seem to be a unique enemy. I haven't seen the goblin much. Oh, I lagged out the game again. Maybe it's not using the dot system. It's got to be using something else too. Okay, and then I can just blow through these walls. So how much does it take to blow through a wall? I need you guys to come over here and... Okay, so... Oh, okay, the little extra bits were also damaging the wall. Increase bomb force, increase move, increase strength and duration of debuffs. Yeah, just bomb force, I guess. I wanted to spam more stuff. That was kind of the build I was doing. Yeah, and I'm not a huge fan of the, like, just number go up kind of builds, too. Because that's kind of what a lot of these upgrades are. It's just, here's some more move speed, here's some more damage and stuff. Yeah, I've been playing Slay the Spire a lot recently, and I think that is it. Oh my goodness! Oh, that's a big grasshopper, and I do not like the movement of the grasshoppers. Wow, that's such a fast end. Bummer. Okay, so not retry. Let's go to main menu and see if I unlocked anything. So, no. So they got a wizard, a pirate, a vampire, a hippie, a good necromancer, which that's what I'm interested in. Teleport to the bomb after it explodes. Kamikaze. Place bombs on yourself. Wow, there's so many things to unlock. I don't think I was getting unclose to unlocking any of them. So I guess Normie and Graveyard. Max survive was 8 minutes. Time limit is 25. Survive 20 minutes. And then 20 minutes, and then 20 minutes, and then 15 minutes. Okay, let's see if I can unlock the next level, and then I might try a different game. Like the gnome horror game. Oh, you! Come here, I wanna blow you up. Wow, that thing... That's such a slow explosion, jeez. Ah, okay, so you do give a lot if I... Oh, but your explosions also affects you. Oh, picking the perk a second time reverts it. Interesting. Yeah, so give me those guys. I'll do Bomb Force then. I'll just... That's it. Hey, he is caught in the thing. Or it. They... There's so many frogs. Okay, but I want the... Oh, it's the... I was getting stuck on the spider webs there. Good earthy, good explosion. Increase bomb radius. Yeah, I don't want to do tanky. We're gonna do just large, powerful explosions. That's the goal. Yeah, just stay there. You don't have to walk away. There we go. Okay, now you don't drop a lot. I lied. Those little goblins are not worth it. Okay, but these big bosses are worth it in terms of XP. I don't like the frogs either. Oh, and the bombs hurt me with this build. But how did it... It was full of ants last time. Okay, Miss Bomb I think was the... was the best. Oh, interesting. Yeah, okay, so that does not have a satisfying, powerful explosion, but it does have... I haven't figured out what the mushrooms do either. Oh, there's a red XP, I guess. I do like the soundtrack, too. Satisfying damage numbers, though. Oh, that's, yeah, that's more if I wanted to be tanky. I guess this. I just wanted that XP. There we go. Okay. Pickup radius. Standing in your explosions heals you, but the explosions hurt me right now, so... I guess we'll do this. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my goodness, okay, do not stand on the hedgehog. That did not work out. Okay, I wanted to last 20 minutes so I could get to the next level. Okay, what are the mushrooms? No, the level up is all the extra things that I had, not the mushroom, right? Okay, this was working out better for me, so give me spawns a bunch of stuff. And probably mist bomb. Yeah, there we go. Spawns a bunch of stuff, and then also go for... Okay, so let's not go for the mushrooms. I want to be going for the chest first, so I can get a different bomb, like the mist bomb or something. I'm surprised that doesn't have, like, the XP bar for the meta layer, because I'm assuming that the mushroom on the left is a magnet. Well, I'm gonna grab this chest here real quick, and then I can go after that mushroom. You little bastards! Yeah. I'm gonna just despawns a bunch of stuff. Ow! I didn't even get the chest! Ugh, get out of here, you little buggers. Okay, let's... The chest, please. There we go. And give me a mist bomb. Keep your current bomb, but you don't get a stat boost. It's like, well, okay, then you don't... Why would you ever go for a chest and then not switch the bomb out? Okay, so let's go after this magnet mushroom. So it is having some kind of extra pickup effect. That's kind of what I was assuming, but it doesn't really say much. Oh, I forgot this one has... Okay, so this is a magnet. Okay. Then you want to go just for the mushroom instead of what I was doing earlier. Move speed when charging. Reduce the strength of... Yeah, do increase crit chance. I want, like, just damage. And speed, I guess. Okay, so we've kind of already seen all of the perks already. Okay, I should have gone for the hedgehog first. Also, do I even need these pickups is really the thing, because I kind of put myself in... I feel like I'm putting myself in a compromising position when I go after the pickups. I need those sledgehammers again, that'd be nice. Ah, you stupid flies, get off me. The audio, when there's a whole bunch of things that get caught in the explosion, is pretty satisfying, though. Okay. It's how are these ants sneaking in here? That's the question. Yeah, increase crit. Okay, let me out, let me out. Let us out, let us out, let us in, let us in. And I probably could have gone with the Eric Andre let me in meme. Would have been better than the Clue movie. But the Clue movie is fantastic, so I will reference whatever I want. This does require a good amount of concentration, because there's just so many of these little critters. Okay, so I think that's pretty much all of the pickups. Meaning, get me a nice big space where I can start to, Oh, the hedgehog is after me too, so let's see if I can do something about that. I don't know if I can. I did. Okay, so can I go back for that hedgehog? Man, the frogs are at a nice, like, annoying, like... They move just fast enough that I don't notice them. But they... I did get a new gnome. I can try out the Nexplorer. Aha, okay, so that is... Don't entirely know what activated that. But that might have been just playing it. It was a purple gem. Okay, yeah, that is essentially just a full level up off of that. Pickup radius? Maybe? I think I've been doing okay on staying away from my bomb, too. Yeah, because I'm not doing, like, a healing bomb thing or anything. Man, seeing how there's so much to unlock in terms of maps and characters, kind of wish it was a little faster, but... Yeah, because I'm like, it's... I'm already at half health on 5 minutes of what should be a 20-minute level. I need to get away from the flies. Enough with the flies. How is there a new magnet? Why am I slow? I keep getting slowed down by something. Ooh, yeah, give me some health regen. Aha. Oh, it's everything. I don't know if that's everything on screen, but sure, I guess. I don't know what kind of build I'm going for. Or if it even matters, because it's all just number go up anyway. The flies don't seem to be going after me exactly. It's hard to tell. I got myself on a wall! There goes all of my health regen that I picked up. I want to get away from the flies so I can actually focus on bombing things. Please, just hang out in the bomb. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, it's that one little fly. Just keeps escaping my bombs. There we go. How about a good earthy, good explosion? Okay, some kind of slowdown debuff. Yeah, I keep getting slowed down for a second. I don't know what is causing that. Sure, more health regen. Let's see if I can turn this around and save this. I got over 5 minutes. I think 7 minutes was my, Okay, where did I pick up this quick charge? Okay. What have I been up to recently? Streaming. I've just been focused on streaming recently. I'm trying to up my stream for this debut, but... Yeah, that's what I'll be doing my own roguelike after this. I'll be going back to doing Theory Crafter, which there's been a few different, I saw a thing for... Oh, the yellow mushroom. I didn't even see the mushroom. I think they keep getting hidden under, like, exploded bushes or something, and I keep missing it entirely. Oh, I'm up to the grasshoppers. That's what killed me last time. Ooh, I like the sledgehammer. Crit damage bonus. Oh, it's the gnome playing poker with. Okay, no, the sledgehammer is just too satisfying to me. Okay, yeah, please just don't give me... I do not like the grasshoppers. They have such a wide range. They're so scary because they just sit there until suddenly they're on top of you. Oh my goodness, that's a big grasshopper. I was just saying that they're very scary. Don't give me more grasshopper. I'm like, I want to hit 10 minutes. I want to hit halfway. I'm not going to hit halfway. I just looked at my health. And I immediately died. Okay, but I will give it another go. So let's try the Good Gnome Explore. Just one up from the bottom. Can see further away. Walking heals you slowly. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was just running around a whole bunch. So doesn't Normie have any? Just your average garden gnome. Oh, so you just get no perks. So that's just not good. Nom nom nom. Can eat dead bodies to gain health and XP. Okay. Oh, it is more zoomed out, yeah. Okay, I think I want the bomb first, then the mushroom pickups. I don't know if zoomed out is really going to help me all that much, but we'll see. Oh, but walking around heals me is definitely going to help. Because I was doing a lot of running around. I haven't tried the wave bomb. So, we'll try it. Yeah, that's what I thought, is that it was a... That's not too bad, though. So can I push back this frog army over here? But yeah, it was, I saw a couple of things about funding for games that are happening, like, at the end of the month, and I'm like, oh, I have, like, a month to put together a pitch for a game that I have in an okay spot, so that'll be the focus, is getting a pitch together for Theory Crafter. Let's go tanky. Let's try tanky. I haven't tried tanky. Oh, okay. It is pretty satisfying to say whether or not, like, it's like, oh, is the bomb gonna hit everything? And then they crawl into it and it does. I'm not sure about their pixel filter, though. I think it makes everything a little bushy. Oh, yeah, I was going tanky. We're going tanky as hell, is the goal. Although if I'm learning anything off of Slay the Spire, offense is the best defense. But that might also be because that game is hella random. So it's just easier to kill everything before it has a chance to power up. Standing in your explosions heals you, but running around heals me. So I think I'm not going to do that one. So, bigger explosion. Bigger explosion. Health. Jeez. That was a lot of level ups. Okay, so now I should be tanky as hell. Oh, and this, yeah, that's what that weird effect is that I picked up a mushroom. I probably should have waited a little bit when I actually had more stuff on screen. Can't tell if it hit the big one or not. Yeah, there's little fast spiders and stuff too. Obnoxious. Oh, I gotta do a second one. No, get off me. No, get away. And the third one, I didn't even bust the wall there. Boo, hiss. This thing does not feel super powerful. But I think it's supposed to be for knockbacks anyway. So, just squeeze in there. Okay, let me just I want it through the wall because I see that nice juicy red bit of XP there. Okay, hopefully running around gets me enough health. Away. Away with you. Gonna the explosions. I just released the hedgehog. That's all I did. Hello, hello. Goodbye, goodbye. I'm glad you could at least stop by to say hi. I mean, at least see the new model if you hadn't already. Because I have been showing it off a little bit, but... let's do this, maybe? Just because the... Yeah, that feels better. I look sick, as in, like... good kind of sick, or, like, unhealthy kind of sick. Because my new model should look... I wasn't going with the... Your eyes don't have the random tick anymore? Yeah, I think the mouth is not as... The mouth is still a little iffy. But, yeah, I think it's just there's so much more fidelity. Also, I'm on VTube Studio instead of Animes, which Animes was just not good, so... And I used Animes for a long time. I also used that old model for 3 years and stuff too, so hopefully this will be a nice upgrade. I'm also still constantly sad. Peak depression. I was trying to be happy. I even went back and tweaked the mouth so that it was... the default was happy. But... It's supposed to be just kind of... I don't know. I don't know why I felt like I needed to turn the eyebrows a little down, but... Well, I think it's also the old model was looked constantly mad. So I think I pushed back and went the wrong direction with it. I'm gonna look constantly sad instead. Got those mood swings. I think it'll get better every time I add... Well, and hopefully I'll do an upgrade instead of every, like, 3 years, but... Happy and then peak depression. Always found the mad funny. Yeah, I'm a little bummed that I can't, like... It doesn't do the mad as much. I can kind of put my eyebrows together, but it doesn't... I wanted more of the angry. But I think that's... You gotta do a toggle for that. Okay, these... Yeah, the upgrades are a little samey, but... Okay, yeah, I'm doing tanky as hell. I should not have just tanked all those flies, but that's okay. Let me out! Let me out! Mistakes were made. Okay, I don't want it. I've tried grenade. Is this a Vampire Survivors spinoff? Or ripoff? This is, and it's a bomb gnome related one. It's actually been a lot of fun. I haven't done too much Vampire Survivors, and I don't find it super interesting. I mean, part of this is just I'm playing gnome-related games, and I was like, yeah, I'll give it a go. But I've done more runs of this than I thought I would. But provided I do not get an upgrade, I will probably switch over to the next game, which is a horror-related gnome game. Yeah, I've done a fair amount of different genres trying out different gnome games. There's been a, who's never into games like this? Yeah, same. I even tried to make one, but, had kidney stone problems at the time and was... And that's my excuse. But also, I just didn't know how I wanted to do the upgrade systems, so... It just kinda... Oh, it's so many little snail blobs. Yeah, there is a fair amount of just wandering around and hope you don't die. The upgrades. They always do like the number go up kind of upgrades. They're never interesting to me, where I'm like, it's just what number do I want to go up? And I'm like, they're all gonna go up, so it doesn't, there's not really a decision there to me. Brad did say I was there with the kidney stone problem. Well, that's still not fixed. There's still a much larger kidney stone hanging out in there. It's just not causing me problems. The other one was actively passing. This one's just hanging out. What's causing the avatar sadness? Well, it's the default that I have is the eyebrows are curved down. It might also be just the brow form. I'll see if I can pull up the live 2D. The kidney stone's causing the sadness. Like I said, right now I'm doing okay. And hopefully it doesn't cause more issues, but we'll see. They kind of said like, yeah, anything could trigger it to actually start moving, and it's over twice the size of the last kidney stone I had, and that was not a fun time. There was definitely a couple mornings of a lot of pain. That's what sucked too, is because it was like at 3 in the morning. It was like, oh, it's time to walk around in pain for a while. And they gave me like really strong painkillers that didn't seem to do much either. Yeah, I think it's the here. And that's why I tried to do this brow form L to where it does angry eyebrow. Because it was doing this just fine. It's like for some reason the eyebrows there work just fine. But when I try to push my eyebrows together, it just doesn't want to do it. So that right there is more than likely causing the avatar sadness, but that was also built into the model. It's like that's how I had it as the pixel art. So that's sort of what I was doing with my profile icon. Was I looked up the DreamWorks eyebrow, which it's not good enough to pick up the. It was letting me raise my eyebrow earlier, I thought, but probably this. Yeah, that's where the original model I was drawing it with. Oh, I guess I made it a little less sad. But I still had the kind of downturned eyebrows with the smile. That's just kind of the way I was drawing it. So, yeah, and I'm a little bummed it won't let me get up to like this kind of angry. Especially because in here, I have the brow L angle. It's like it lets me do that. It lets me turn it to angry. So I wonder why it doesn't do that. Avatar's cool, but the expressions are completely random. Yeah, and I don't know if it's like the glasses or if it's the angle that I'm at and stuff. But... And again, I'm also new to Live 2D and VTube Studio, so somebody else could probably take this and make something better out of it, but I didn't want to pay the money for that, so... I have free will and rights to go to sleep. Yeah, you are welcome to pass out at any time. You are welcome to go to bed. Good to know that this is when I would have started usually, so... I will now pretend that I'm dead to fall asleep. That's what I do. I entomb myself. My bedroom is as dark as I can get it, and then I go put on a weighted blanket and stuff, so... And lay on my back like a vampire. That's how I sleep. Bye, good night, have fun. Okay, I will finish this run and then probably do that other horror game is what I'm thinking. So, I was going tanky as hell. What's the goal? Oh, which I seem to have my health back, so tanky as hell seems to be working. 20 minutes seems so long. This kind of game is interesting, but I don't think it's super compelling. Yeah, I want to get back to my roguelike. I just got so distracted by doing the up and increasing my character's fidelity and stuff, so... Bow, 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 bow. The person just making random sounds, I think, is my favorite part of the soundtrack. Ah, okay, so... Oh, keep the bomb, but don't get a stat boost. Okay, so it does so it's essentially saying, switch your bombs out there, bud. I'm up to the grasshoppers and I have almost full health. Okay, so some amount of health regen and max health stuff was a good idea. This one's been a little more interesting in terms of, like, there's actually pickups to go pick up. Instead of just you wait around for the enemies to come to you. I guess Vampire Survivors has some of that, but this actually has a level you could explore. I don't want that. Nope. The grasshoppers are just so nasty. Go away. Oh yeah, you said you were gonna do a high and then a buy and then stuck around for a couple more minutes. But you're gonna miss the gnome horror game. I mean, I think the reviews on it were mixed, but... And I am probably gonna finish this. Oh my goodness, that's praying mantises. But how about sleeping? Bye. Good night. Bow, 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 bow. Again, thanks for stopping by, even if it was only for a minute. I almost regret doing the tanky build, because now I'm surviving. I'm like, I think I'm ready to move on to the next game, but I don't want to completely just throw this run. This is definitely a quality version of a Vampire Survivors alike, though. Those grasshoppers are so obnoxious. Okay, standing in my explosions heals me, but I don't think I want to do that. Bow, 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 bow. Just play that part. That's the best part. Are these health? Is that what this is? I don't actually need all that much health. I got to a further part of this. Just going tanky build. Yeah, it's just now that I got all the pickups, I'm just kind of standing here waiting for the... Drop the health. There's some fun ideas. If I liked this kind of genre, I think this would be great, but just not my thing. I didn't even see what I picked up there. I guess. I like this, but we'll do luck, I suppose. Thick skin, we're doing tanky as hell. Bow, 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 bow. My favorite part of the soundtrack. Okay, what else have I been doing? Thanks, I'm good. I got a little further into The Simpsons. I think I'm most of the way through season 31. So I'm closing in on finishing with The Simpsons. Oh, I started reading The Tenant of Wildfell Hall again. Because I got through the other two Bronte sisters books, and then there was just that last book that I gave it a pause because that was the with the kidney stone doing a puzzle was about all I could focus on. But I wanted to get back into reading, especially because I keep doing so much Slay the Spire on my phone. And I wanted to get back into reading a book again. Odd that they just completely cut the music. I guess pickup radius? Okay, I made it to 10 minutes. Which is halfway. It's like this is only halfway through the... Yeah, I think I'm good. Okay, let's get out of the walls. I do not want to be trapped in the walls. There's so many bugs. I went the wrong direction. Oh my goodness, they do a lot of damage. Oh my goodness, that's a big thing. This is that moment where I'm like, oh yeah, and suddenly I'm dead. That's the other thing. At least so far, the little bits that I played tends to be a doing fine up until suddenly dead. Health, please? Oh, I blew up the health. I meant to just pick up the health, not blow up the health. I'm dead. It's just too much stuff on screen. And I think I'm good. Okay. On to the next thing. So, the next thing being... Okay, so that was Number. So, Gnome and Nomoria. I've done a thing like, it's the same thing like with Dwarf Fortress, where it's just kind of, you wait around for them to do their activity. Meaning it's a lot of just waiting for timers on timers. Okay, but let's try this horror game here. Nah, kind of good that I just have it as live. I'm just curious, or like, oh, I wonder what the number is. I wonder how many people are watching. And it's like, no, just as long as the stream is live, that's good. That's all you need to know. Can I make this bigger? Is it loading? It's loading. Okay, first things first. Full screen, please. There we go. Second things second. Game capture, not screen capture. Pick it up, please. There we go. Okay. So, I think I want to scooch myself forward a little bit. There we go. Okay, that might be just I need to do this. I need to expand it. There. Or just move myself down a little bit. Uh-oh. Control? Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay. Can't. Okay, it does have volume. Hopefully that's good enough. Yeah, okay, let's just get into the game and see. I think I need to up it on my end just a smidge. Yeah, okay, put it back down to... Oh, balls! Oh no, I had it on the wrong thing. Okay, Gnome. I forgot to switch to Number. Whoops. Dang it. Not that there's a huge audience out there for Gnome. Or Gnome. I'm not a Gnelf. I'm not a Gnoblin. I'm a Gnome. Not a fan of that meme. Oddly enough. Okay, so that is very... That's just... They decided to do no audio for this. Interesting selection. That's odd to see a door at that height. That's not the height at which I see a door typically. That's the controller. It's picking up the controller. Yes. Okay. I need to decrease that sensitivity. Escape. Tab? Okay, not escape. You gotta put everything on escape. Not video, not sound control. There we go. Look sensitivity. Wow. It just has all sorts of very sensitive settings. So let's do... There we go. That's not ridiculous. Okay, read the message on the laptop. Okay, this feels a little smaller. Also, this feels huge. This is a very large house. Like, dang, dude. Aha, the glowing light on the laptop. Push E to read. Hi, Jess, it's Amy. This is default Unity stuff. Funny how people do not change the font. I'm like, I think it becomes a little less obvious when you change the font. Hi, Jess, it's Amy. Thanks again for watching my house while I'm on this trip. All you need to do is water the plants outside and my starter plants by the window. The watering can is next to the door in the back. Get the watering can, water the plants outside, and water plant starts. The starter plants. Okay. There are some sound effects, so let's... Oh, that is Max. Okay. So, is this on my end, or... Okay, there. Now I can hear that, so let's bump it up on here. Probably ridiculously. Okay, so now if I do... Okay, it's still quiet, but that's fine. Hopefully it's at least audible now. Yeah, okay, I can hear the footsteps. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now I could properly scare myself with having this too loud, but I think I have to go find the gnome first. That's not the backyard, is it? So what in the heck part of the house is this? Okay. Oi, that does not say gnome. Okay. Gnome. Gnome, and then done. I just always forget to hit the done button. Gee whiz. Okay, what does it say I am playing? Gnome. There we go. I am playing Gnome. Goodness me. Okay, the backyard. There we go. Oh, wham! Watering can. Water plants outside. That's not plants, that's just the idea of plants. Holy hell, this is a big backyard. Plants outside to water. Okay, no sprint button. Oh, there's the sticky keys though. Haven't done that in a long time. There we go. I lied. I didn't mean to do sticky keys. Oh, okay, and I didn't need to put water in the bucket, apparently. That's a truck outside, I think. Okay, almost done house sitting. Just need to water the plants out front here. Oh, just this plant. Okay, there we go. All done. Go to sleep. Can I... Oh, yeah, let's close the back door here. Let's not just leave that open. Kind of bad security if I just left the back door open. Can I close the curtains too? No, I can just open them. Okay, so... It's a hedge maze. Such a big house. With so much nothing in it. That's a pretty photo. Sort of a dark photo, but it's a pretty photo. Oh, hey. That's cool. It's the character model. That's an actual mirror. That's neat. It's an empty place. Wowee. Well, this actually ain't too bad so far. Not too much going on, but... Okay, I wanted to explore whatever the heck was going on in this part of the house. That's somebody who really liked gardening. So what is this part of the house? A garden area? Presumably? No. It's just kind of weird. Also, what is all the particles? Yeah, floating particles in the air definitely gives it a weird vibe. Okay, let's make sure the front door is locked. Or rather, let's just double check what's going on out here. Is this the edge of the... Yeah, okay. That's a smart way to do an invisible wall for the front porch area. Oh, there's no garage door. I just noticed that they have a... I guess it's not a spot for a garage door. It's a... Oh, that's the weird part of the house. That's what that is. So they might have converted the garage into a weird spot of the house. X station switch. Roly-poly. Oh, this makes me think I gotta check on whatchamacallit. The, Shoot, the spider game. There was a spider game that I had a lot of fun with, and they're making a follow-up that's a roly-poly. As a 3D platformer that looks awesome. The Magical Land of Canada. The Game Store. Raccoon Tales 2. Little Horror Razor. Second Dreamer. Fireworks Station Simulator. It's an interesting selection of games. So it's a gamer with plants. I'm like, this is a person I could... I like this person. I like those things. I like gaming. I like plants. Bed. Go to sleep. You finished the first day taking care of the friend's house. Nighty night. I do wonder if there's a way to do a... If I can darken my character just for funsies. Because it seems like a very bright character in this horror setting. Doesn't entirely fit. Don't entirely know what that was about. Oh, is there a bathroom? Because, I mean, for me, I tend to have at least one time at night that I get up and use the restroom. And I didn't notice if there was a bathroom in this place. Oh, you can use the lamp. Neat. I couldn't actually open the closet and stuff, can I? Yeah, I can't. Okay. Does not appear the house was tampered with. I don't recall closing the curtains, but I could have. Yeah, it's like presumably check the email for the next thing. Oh, it's not flowers, though. I'm like, it'd be better if there were flowers. That would make more sense with the butterflies. Hi again, it's day 2. There was a storm last night over there. You probably noticed, lol. Can you make sure there are no debris in the yard and clear them out if there is? You don't need to water the plants outside, only the starter plant. Well, every day on the starter plant? Because I water my plants every 2 weeks, maybe? Yeah, it's if I try to be thorough about it, my plants don't like it. But if I just kind of forget and water them whenever I remember, is the best. Oh, I need the watering can. I put the watering can away. And the watering can was in the backyard. Okay. Wonder why the curtains. Oh, okay, backyard full of debris. So let's... Kind of a bummer they didn't do like a walk over to the sink and fill it up with water. It's like if you're gonna have such a simple task, might as well go all the way on the... Oh, I didn't look at this picture. Another garden photo. Reminds me of that game I played with the camera, Viewfinder. That was pretty fun. I don't know if it was like the best. If I remember correctly, I had the feeling of just, I wish it expanded on its puzzles a little more, instead of just introducing concepts and then calling it good. Although I know there's another game that another like first-person puzzle game that does that kind of just, we're just gonna introduce a bunch of concepts and then that's the whole game, and not really do any major tests with them. Although I had fun. Oh, Superliminal, that's the one that's kind of just, here's a lot of fun ideas, but not a bunch of difficult puzzles. One more branch somewhere. They did a good job on the puddles. Oh. I didn't actually try to go in this part of the house here, over here, right? Oh. I can open this. Okay. A weird bunker space in the back of the house. And the idea of a table and chairs. This looks more like an interrogation area than anything else. Oh, an extra pot. That's a weird shed area. I guess you could put a lot of plants in there, though. Okay, one last bit of debris. Yeah, and there's maybe the front porch? No, I just missed it over here. Okay. Go to sleep. Yeah, this is what I would do if I had any time. Just water plants, go to bed. I definitely felt that when it snowed so hard and there was no power, it's like, well, I can't use the internet, there's no light for reading a book. I guess I'm going to bed because the bed will actually be a little warm, maybe. Yeah, I definitely slept more since there was just nothing to do and it was too dark. Man, I'm a little bummed that I still didn't tag Number right. I don't know that there would have been a massive following, but A Most Extraordinary Gnome was not the one I had wanted to have tagged. Ruh-roh, that sounds like there's water dripping. Should definitely double check that. Oh, no pajamas. I mean, that would have been extra to do pajamas for sure. Oh. That's a bummer though. Yeah, so they have a sink doing the water here. And you don't actually fill up the watering can. Seems odd. Seems really weird and hazy. Which I think they could have just kind of turned off the lights and stuff, but it's definitely, it's got some horror game vibes for sure. We'll see. Seeing how the the name of the game is Gnome, and they've kind of shown off the scary main character. We'll see when it actually comes into being. Yeah, that's a hack I figured out recently, is that if I put water in a glass rather than a water bottle, I might actually drink it. It's just easier to subconsciously suck up the water. Or absent-mindedly. Oh, that is somebody at the front door there. I was drinking water. I'm coming. Yeah, gee whiz. I'm a coming. Hello, hello. Hello? Thanks. Does somebody need me to sign something? I can sign something. Like, let's read this email first, just to see, and then I'll go grab the box. Hey, make sure to water all the plants again today. They probably have grown a ton by now. You won't need to water the plants anymore after today. Oh, and Becky wanted me to tell you hi. Okie dokie. So water the... Meaning I need the watering can again. Okay, let's deal with this box first here. Derry the Gnome. Met the garden gnome named Derry. Can I get rid of the box here too? Okay, let's go put you outside or something maybe. This is a big garden gnome too. In terms of the, like one you might stick in your... Can't hold two things at once, okay? So how does one... Oh, okay, there we go. There's a spot to go put. I wonder why it didn't pop up on the, like, thing to do. Okie dokie. Yeah, with all the plant-related stuff, it kind of makes sense that this person would have a large garden gnome. Oh, there's even a pedal stool for it. It's like, okay. Kind of odd they didn't send an email that said... Aliens and monsters are attacking my place. No. That send an email that said, hey, I'm gonna have a garden gnome. There's definitely some nice unsettling vibes for this horror game as to what in the heck is going on in this part of the house there. Okay, well, time for bed again. So it seemed like I could mash the button to, Oh, that's... Okay, so that's doing a correct animation. Because over here, I messed with this door, and this seemed to bug out a little more. Or maybe I just pressed it fast enough that it... Yeah, okay. Huh. That door behaves entirely differently. Did I close the front door? I did. Okay. So there wasn't anything I could mess with over here at this part of the house, right? I'm assuming it's once I actually... The gnome has now come into play. Yeah, they didn't put up any pictures or anything here. It's a little bit of haziness. It's like, yeah, okay, that's weird. That gives it some off vibes. I wonder what you do for a living to get a house this nice. Although I don't know if that's... Well, there is a couple of characters. It's like, okay, Becky said hi, and it's like, hey, Jess. So the character is Jess, and then there's, I think, Amy or something? I forgot who the friend was. Oh, I watched Mad Max again recently. Yeah, for May. They, Or no, it's, Furiosa is coming out soon. And then HBO has all of the Mad Max movies on Max. So I managed to watch Mad Max, and I'll be watching Mad Max 2 this weekend, and I don't know if I'm going to get to Mad Max 3 and Fury Road, which I'm excited to watch. The Road Warrior I really liked, and Mad Max Fury Road is also my favorite movie, so... Hello again, hope everything is going great. My annoying neighbor called me complaining about the no lawn ornaments rule. Did you put the clay garden gnome in the garden? Make sure you put that in the garage or something. Also, can you pull the weeds if you see any? Make sure you put that in the garage or something? Wait, you want the clay garden gnome in the garden, but you want something else in the garage? Put the gnome in the garage. Why would you want the gnome in the garage if... Can you pull the weeds if you see any? Why would you want the gnome in the garage if you just said, did you put it out in the yard? Okay. A little confused about that. Oh, and I don't need to do any watering today, so I don't need the watering can. So far, this game isn't bad, but it'd be a lot faster if the place were just smaller. If they just shrank the size of this place, that'd be a lot better. That's the same dairy. Couldn't tell if it was a changed model or not. So is this the garage? This is the garage, okay. Which has a large bunker. This is in the back of the house, though. Kind of odd. Oh, the lighting seems off on you there, Derry. Okay, why did I need to put it outside and then put it in the garage? Does it need to be out here or in the garage? Kind of an odd request, but that's what you want, that's what you get. Oh, I left the box out front. That didn't get picked up and put away, did it? Well, it's gone now. I guess some porch pirate, some kid snagged it. Or that very impatient delivery man grabbed it again. Yeah, this could benefit a lot from just a faster move speed or a smaller house or both. Well, I don't know. I kind of like the move speed just because it gives off the vibes of like you're just hanging out watering plants. But I think it'd be nicer if it were... It's another big storm. Investigate the storm. What the fuck? Oh my goodness! That was an effective jump scare for me. Ruh-roh. It's just lightning and thunder, but somehow I was not expecting. Oh my goodness. It knocked the paintings off the wall, or the photos off the wall? Dang, dude. Yeah, okay, it knocked all the photos off the wall. Gee whiz. Good thing nothing broke. Oh, is this a lamp I could turn on? No, it's just that side lamp. Is that the last thing? What's the last thing? Okay, let's flick this lamp on just because. There we go. Illuminate the situation a bit. Shed some light on the situation. There we go. So was it look outside to investigate the storm and all? No. Okay, you can't open the door there either. So what's the last item I need to investigate? Okay, so that I can go to. Yeah, it's too far to go all the way to that weird space. And is there a gnome behind this? Well, I mean, I am, so. Oh, Derry's out back, which is not where you're supposed to be. You got moved to the garage there, bud. Why are you back in the back with a weird red light? Okay, was that over here? Okay, it's over here. That's the last item is. There we go. Okay, nothing got jostled over here, right? Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like I know Derry the gnome is, it's gotten brighter. It's gotten redder and brighter. I'm like, I can actually see in this area a little bit now. I mean, it's doing a pretty good job at atmosphere. I think the space is just too big. They needed to just shrink the space. Because the slow walking speed is fine for doing, like, horror stuff, I think. But I'm just doing so much of just walking around large areas. Yeah, okay, so I'm excited for Mad Max 2 Fury Road. That'll be tomorrow for sure. Yeah, it's like, it's weird because it's like, it's only 6:30. Wowee. Oh, and I did drop the link on friend Discord, right? I did, okay. Is this a stream ping or something? No, okay. Okay, back to maybe watering the plants again, since it was weeding yesterday. And see, that's the thing. It's just, it took so long. Did you put the gnome away yet? I can't have lawn ornaments, so put it in the Why'd I have to put it in the backyard to begin with? But didn't they want? Also, I'll be back soon. Make sure the house is tidy, lol. Oh, and it's time to put the plant starts in the garden. Okay. Put the gnome in the garage and get the plant starts. You can get planted. Put the plant starts in the garden. Okay, and dairy is supposed to be in the garage. These plants are coming along nice. Finally planted the plants after they're watering and watching them grow. Okay, you go in the garage. Don't entirely know how long I've been playing this, but this is a slow burn for sure. I guess it's a more of... I mean, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by the... Okay, you're just gonna hang out there, right? You're not gonna hang out in the garden? Because just weird HOA says you can't have lawn ornaments. But you can have empty pots everywhere. Okay, did simple task, go to sleep. I almost feel like you should have something you can mess with during the day. Just to make it feel a little more lived in. Okay, I keep expecting Derry to show up at the bedside. Oh. Something knocking on the back window. We're actually having character thoughts now? Odd. Tree branch or something, maybe? Yeah. There isn't a windows. It is just this door here. And? Nothing. Go back to sleep. Drawing the curtains on this back porch here is effective. That's so funny. That's wild that scared me. Holy balls. I do not play horror games. This is fairly simple jump scares, but... Okay, back to bed. I mean, they do that jump scare in, what is it? Smile, where a character walks up to the car, And then their head falls off, and it's like, what? Man, there's some good jump scares in It Follows, too. I kind of like horror movies, but I don't do a lot of horror games just because I don't like the jump scare aspect. Is there any horror games I've done where it's just like the vibes of like a vibey horror game? Because that kind of thing I like. Like a creepy atmosphere is fine, but like jump scares are just not my thing. Oh, it didn't say check the message or anything. Where are you? Is this the wrong house? Have I been in the wrong house the whole time? I don't know. I thought I was here. Oh, hey, there's no objective marker. It looked like a boot for a second. So let's check this weird hallway. Maybe. It's weird not to have any objectives. So we're still never gonna know what this is. Well, not never, but I guess it depends on. I mean, so far this hasn't been too bad. I also don't know how to judge a horror game really, but I found this to be a positive experience so far. Okay, since the very simple window jump scare did actually scare me, let's try something else first. So, I guess the email tasks did not know whether or not I was actually doing anything. Be fun to hide stuff under the floor. I was half expecting some of like the pictures to fall off, and then oh, I can't open the curtains. Yeah, I definitely was expecting that night where the photos fell off the wall to reveal some more weird, creepy stuff about this house. So I think I kind of checked everything, right? Where are you? Well, I can't open the back curtains. I can go out the front door. Oh, you can't use that lamp there. I should go shut it off because I don't really need it, but yeah, see, it's one of those things where it's like these small touches, if you can do those like everywhere, if you can make it small enough where it's like, and that's what they kind of have done here is that like, yeah, you can actually look at the mirror. Sitting in a chair I think would be a bit of a pain, but like, well, some of this is these models. I don't know if they have an ability to open the cabinets or anything. That is effective. I don't know if I was supposed to see the gnome in the mirror, but I was just sitting there rambling. Why is there a gnome in the mirror? So if I look over there, is there gonna be a gnome, or do I want to move into here? So now if I look there, there's nothing there. And then the character did. Well, that was fun. Okay, so do I sleep again? Is that... I can't sleep yet. Okay. Well, I saw that there may or may not be a gnome in the house. So can I go outside now that I've checked the mirror? Where are you? Oh, they've got Steam, Minecraft, and something else. Yeah, like they'd be fun to have just some little mini game you could play on the laptop. I don't know, I think it'd be fun to just lean into the like you're hanging out at a house sitting, so you get as many activities as you can for just kind of waiting around at a house sitting. Okay, I cannot leave. I wouldn't expect to be able to leave, but... I mean, this has been simple and effective. So now this weird hallway... Is this gonna have anything? No. I can't sleep yet, though, either. Well, I came across a good mirror jump scare. So... Now what? Oh. Yeah, okay. That is an absolute shame you don't actually have to fill up the watering can. That would have been a very simple a very simple step, especially because they have a faucet. You could have just... I think you could have just entirely leaned into. You have to do each and every part of watering the plants. And just focused on that as a core thing. Oh, I didn't check out the books, did I? Works at Mozart, One Piece. Seems like a juxtaposition. Throwing away One Piece again. Attack on Titan. Blobs. Using Unity HDRP. That's a fun dev joke, I suppose. Yeah, it's one of those things that I like. If you have an opportunity to tuck references and stuff in there. Gardening. Gardening too. Like, that's effective. Gardening. Something. Oh, Infinity War. Gardening Secret War. That's a... Interesting to do Marvel as a reference. I don't know if that is entirely necessary with Garden Gnomes. Okay, I can't go outside. I can't go to bed. I can't... What do? Man, I haven't watched TikTok in forever. I haven't watched Hamlet. I don't know if it was even giving me much Hamlet stuff too. And I never know if it's like the algorithm or if it's the person hasn't posted. Because I know I watched a lot of Billy Speaks for a while. And then stopped watching Billy Speaks because she stopped posting because Billy's an old cat and not going to be around much longer. So what do I do now? I kind of messed with everything. I can't go outside. There's this lamp in the corner that I haven't messed with. Oh. It just didn't give me the... It just didn't give me the pop-up. The sink is on again? I open the back windows and the sink turns on? No, that's not the sink. That's something else making weird noises. Whack. The door opening is so satisfying. Well, this place looks destroyed. I suppose there was a storm, so... Oh wow, that squash really grew. Derry, what'd you do? I guess we'll go put you back in the garage. Stop fighting me on this, Derry. Or I mean, if you want to just hang out on the front lawn, you could fight the HOA if they show up, right? What is with this bunker? It's like, it seems insane to have a bunker. Derry? You're supposed to stay there. Okay, Derry's not in the room anymore. Hey, buddy. You, Okay, if you want to stay there, you can stay there. You can just hang out if you want. Yeah, I'll be excited to see Mad Max 3 again, because it was after a ski trip, and I was super tired when I watched it the first time, and I think I fell asleep at the end. It was not grabbing me nearly as much as Mad Max The Road Warrior. Mad Max 2 The Road Warrior is up there with Mad Max Fury Road. Yeah, Mad Max was interesting. It felt a little weird at times, where it's like it took a while for the plot to get going, but it definitely had some fun, like character moments, like the go to the trial forest to find the mushroom house. How does one go to the trial forest and find the mushroom house? You want to guide me on how to do that there, Derry? So, probably not the bunker or the garage. It's not like go into a corner of the garden, is it? That'd be kind of fun. That seems more apt than going inside to the weird whatever hallway, but this area looks suspicious to me. Okay, so I have you. Do I want to just like keep your face on screen? It's an awkward way to walk around. Yeah, okay, and I can't like stick you out where I can see you. Okay, so now I gotta go find the mushroom house. Oh, wait a second. Is that a photo interaction thing? Okay, go to the trial forest to find the mushroom house. So one of the photos, maybe. I don't know. It's not much to mess with, so hopefully I can figure it out. Yeah, I was like, there was a photo here. None of them say mushroom house to me. But it did say go to the forest first, so that's not anything. That's not anything. The forest. So go to the forest to go to the mushroom house. No? Oh, Derry, do you show up? You do. You're just attached to me. Okay. Yeah, the character here does not seem like it seems like a custom model and not just a random model, so seems like there were decisions made there. Okay. There is a fair bit of just kind of walking around confused. That, again, like I said, if the house were smaller, it'd be fantastic. Well, not fantastic. It'd be easier to just kind of run around confused if the house were smaller. Go to the trial forest. Find the mushroom house. Okay, there's a tree. That does not a forest make, but there's not much to do or see, so. Okay, so no obvious interactions there. There's another chunk of tree here. Oh. Is this as simple as just go outside and get in the car? I just sort of assumed the front door was not usable, but I don't actually know. Because if I were going to go out to the forest, that's kind of what I would need to do. Is get in the car and go to the forest. No. Don't see a forest here. Oh, that opened up into my face. That's what happened. So, is it any of these books here? Where are you? I'm right here. I'm... Mentally, I'm at the trial forest. And finding a mushroom house. Ideally. So this is still a whole bunch of nothing. I still got you in hand. Go to the trial forest and find the mushroom house. It's not like watch TV, is it? Can you watch TV? Oh wait, it's not a video game with the trial forest and the mushroom house, right? What do? I will go to sleep with the garden gnome, maybe? Can't sleep yet. I'm a bit lost. Okay, this might be... Not gonna call it quits, but I will. I think I will take a restroom break to think on it a little bit. It always scares me. But I'm like, was it not picking up anything the whole time? And it's like, no, it's just because I haven't clicked on the game. Okay. Oh, be gone. Guess it's just time spent streaming. It's whether I get tired or not. Okay. We'll go try the garage then. I haven't tried the garage. Go to the trial forest. Find the mushroom house. So none of these are... You're not a forest either. You're just... It's not any boulder. It's a rock. Okay, nothing back here. I don't expect the trial forest to be the bunker, but there's nowhere else to explore. put dairy back already. Okay, and I can't mess with this. Oh, you hung out. Okay. You gonna stay there, dairy? Okay. You just hang out. Oh, you did hang out. Okay. So now that you're there, oh, go to sleep. Oh, I just had to put the gnome back. Really? That was it? Dadgummit. That was a long time I spent wandering around looking for the trial forest. And the mushroom house. Okay, I talked about reading. I talked about Slay the Spire, which I love the game, but it's so random. It makes me miffed. And then I talked about what I was watching recently. Yeah, I had a recommendation to go watch the Queen's Gambit, just because I like games, and chess is a game, and it's, oh, bye, dairy. Why are you running around instead of teleporting now? You get lazy? If you can teleport, why not just teleport? Where's this back porch light that's casting all this light? Okay, oh. It was, okay. Dairy? You hanging out here? You ran outside and that was it? Did you go back into the garage? That seems very scripted. Oh wow, it looks like some kind of weird hell portal just because it moves every time I move the... I don't know if that effect is intentional. It's interesting. Ow. The heck kind of volcano are you making down there, Derry? Okay, well. As long as you keep the doors shut, we can coexist. Or, you know, not. Oh, funny that the light is tied to the doors. This is a tad rote. I'm like, throw some other jump scares at me. Like, they're already coming at me in the hallway here. I mean, they did do the mirror jump scare here, which I thought was effective, and it needs a little more of that. There's so much of this just do task, walk, talk to Lilith. Check the laptop. There's something here. I'm like, the couple jump scares that have happened have been effective, but there's just so much dead air in between. Oh, laptop looks like it's dead or not logged in. Missing memory, please insert SD card. Okay, for like, take pictures or something. I startle so easy. Why am I playing a horror game? It's because it's got gnomes. Okay, so now we're gonna go over there. That's what you're telling me. Okay, does the tooltip pop up? No. And I can't mess with it. Okay, no wonder I was confused earlier. Okay, now we're going over here. I can't tell if that's red or like dirt. Find the fairy circle. Okay, wait. The trial forest, the mushroom house, and the fairy circle. Again, this seems to be pretty cut and dry. It's just triggered the next scene. Oh, you have it. Thank you. Find SD card for laptop. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Why'd you take it out of the laptop to begin with? This is a little too scripted. Like, I want to fight against an AI or something, like... Oh, okay, I can't move the camera. Leave, get out now. Get out of the house. Yeah, that audio cue definitely worked. Presumably go for the car out front. There's still a car. Probably not the backyard, but... Okay, is Derry out front? Oh, I just can't leave or get out of the house now. Despite the fact that it literally just told me to try that. Interesting. Also, why did it say, where are you? And now it's saying, get out of the house? Okay, the tooltip needs to be on the curtain there. They keep not doing the tooltip on the curtain. Okay, yeah, Derry was tunneling to hell, it looks like. For what purpose, I don't know, but... Okay. Half expecting a Freddy Fazbear scream there. Oh, I just got summoned down the hole. Okay, Trial Forest, Mushroom House, Fairy Circle. Well, that's cool that there's another setting here. Again, the pacing is hella slow, but... Hey, it's that symbol that came with a dairy, the dome there. So am I gonna get chased through these? These are very large, very well lit tunnels. Hey! Any kind of sound effect is just... Oh, and now I trap it, which I don't know that I really needed to be extra trapped, because it was there's no way I was getting out of this hole. Okay, anyway. So it's a pickaxe, and then we're mining, so this is a dwarf thing, not a gnome thing? Garden gnomes, I think more of gardens than I think of mining and stuff. I was really expecting to have to run from something, but I don't have an ability to run anyway. Somebody had fun with the effects on this. I did say Unity HDRP, so... Which I tried that once, but I didn't tailor the game for looking fancy. I tried doing something else and just kind of used Unity HDRP incidentally. Didn't really help my case much. Yeah, I was bummed because I made sort of like a web game, like a game that was meant to be played on the web, and then did not get a chance to put it on the web because I used HDRP, and I don't know that there was a super easy way to downgrade. Okay, I was like, this scene seems very scripted. Like, okay, we're just gonna walk forward. This is a very haunted house, which this is this is where I think games get kind of weak. I like to have systemic interactive elements instead of just, here's a digital haunted house. I'm trying not to let it scare me, and it's still startling. This is not the trial forest, and not a fairy circle, and not a mushroom house. That's just more mushrooms, okay. Where are they getting the light to grow? Because, yeah, they're mushrooms, but they're... Yeah, this is one of those interesting ideas, but not really going anywhere much. Well, it's the use of color. It's like these weird neon colors and stuff. And the fact that it's this single tunnel is what makes me think. Yeah, because there's no reason to explore. It's just sort of go to the next scripted thing. That makes me think haunted house. Which I find haunted houses a lot of fun in person, but it's the in person and with other people that make a haunted house interesting to me instead of just walking around. I mean, the sound effects are fun. It's an interesting room. What is that? Is it supposed to be something, or is it just a light coming out of the thing there? Oh, okay, now I just move really slow. Oh, and I can't look up and down. Interesting. It's a fun sound effect. Oh, whistle while you work or something. It's really trying to ratchet up the tension, and it's not. It failed. Because I just move so slow. And there's such a long puddle to cross here. And there's nothing that, like, you could hide behind, like... It's like... And then I get deja vu, and I'm like, I have not played this game. That's... The model is completely new, and yet I get deja vu of... I'm living the same life over and over again. Yeah, this is just... It's devolved into purely just a haunted house. Okay. So, do I have anything other to talk about? Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about... Man, I was miffed when 1st of May happened. That I didn't do a... Anybody want to celebrate 1st of May with me? Was there more? More garden gnomes! Yay! I love garden gnomes. I mean, as... Derry's been obnoxious, but not violent. Well, I guess destroyed the garden, but... just been kind of a mischievous little bugger. Wow, I regret complaining about the size of the house. These tunnels are just like... just walking. So... That's why I keep trying to think of something to fill the time. Let's see, do I have any other life updates? Oh, I did a couple of game dev meetups. Three game development meetups, actually. I did one that's local to me. That was nice because the city is not near me. And doing a 20-minute drive to get to a meetup was a lot nicer and easier. Yeah, there was some cool stuff that people were showing off. And there was actual, like, professional game developers there, too. Because I meet a lot of indie developers. Oh, it's lights. Oh, there he's looking kind of melted there. Okay. And roll credits? Is that what this is leading up to? Or it crashed or something, maybe? Is that supposed to me finding the trial forest and the mushroom house and the fairy circle? Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about us, baby. Check laptop. I was hoping it was kind of going to an ending or something. Oh. Behind you. Plant the seeds. Well, I smashed the laptop. Hey, look, seeds. Yeah, I think this has just a major pacing problem. Well, and I guess for horror, there's really not much that's like all that scary or intense. It's just kind of go here, do this, go here, do that, go here, do this, go to sleep. Where I'm having to find stuff to talk about to fill the time. So, like I said, I was talking about game development stuff. Were there any projects that I was super impressed with? What projects did I see? I saw, well, there was somebody who was doing a lot of NES game stuff, but he was talking about client projects that he couldn't really show. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, he had a Brick Breaker game that was in a, where you're destroying a city using a ball. Yeah, it was like a gentrification, like we need to destroy the city, so they just build up walls and then bounce a ball through the middle of the city, which I thought was a fun idea. Let's see, somebody showed off their RTS game, although it was a fairly old RTS game. And then there was, I think a few people just talking about, like, I wanted to go to a meetup and hadn't been there in a while, and I'm outside of the path here. Okay, just follow the path. That's kind of all this is. That's why I don't go for story-heavy games, because I'm not making decisions much. I'm just press forward until I get to the end. And at that point, I'll just do a movie where it auto-plays. Let's talk about you. Me. A gem? Was that significant? Well, this looks like I might be headed to the trial forest, I suppose. Let's see. I should remember the games that were shown, but I don't. Okay, I did a board game meetup after that, which that was fun. That was informative. Like, I actually showed off a board game that I had started and got some real good feedback. Although unfortunately, I think that's the problem with the board game stuff, is that a lot of board game devs are like the really heavy strategic stuff, and that's not the kind of stuff I make. I tend to end up with lighter fare. But I did get some good feedback from somebody. And then I played a marshmallow game that was a lot of fun, about moving little bits of fire around to roast marshmallows, either your marshmallows or somebody else's. And then the third game, was about flying balloons. That was an interesting kind of abstract strategy game. And I did not do well on that one. I failed pretty hard. but I had fun with it. Yeah, it just kind of sucked that it was very late. Being on the East Coast is, Oh, hello. I guess I'm doing a good job rambling, because there is nothing going on in this game. I was promised a gnome, and there's been the occasional gnome, and now it's just so much walking. No, things are good. I got a new model and everything. It's taken me a while to make this model. There's probably still some tweaks and stuff, because I think the mouth moves a little funny, but I definitely think it's an improvement from what I had. And I fixed up all the other, kind of did a full update of all the stream stuff. I still need to fix the links. There's a lot of broken links, because I switched out the name, so it's less of my full name as my streaming name. Oh, is that Big Gnome? Is that what that's supposed to be? They did do a Big Gnome jump scare earlier, which I thought was fun. Yeah, no, I'm having a good time. Yeah, so far the gnome games that I played is haven't been super impressed. Because what did I played A Most Extraordinary Gnome, which I was frustrated with that game because the main mechanic involved charging up and throwing your hat, and yet it did not have any feedback for how to do that, and it was so didn't do too much of that. I played all of Find 100 Gnomes in like a minute, because it was literally just a farming Steam achievements game. And then I did a good chunk of Gnomber. That was a Vampire Survivors alike with a gnome that drops bombs. And yeah, I was pleasantly surprised by that, because I have not done a lot of Vampire Survivors because it hasn't interested me. But I was having fun with that one. Yeah, that one runs into the problem of like the upgrades kind of tended to be just number go up, and that isn't super interesting for me. And now this last game is literally just called Gnome, and it's somebody put a lot of effort into it, and it's kind of boring. You've hit the most boring part. It started off at a house, and it was doing some somewhat effective jump scares, and now I'm just kind of walking and talking. Don't think we have gnomes in our game yet. What game is this? I have a fair number of people. Oh, the audio cut out. But yeah, if you have a game to show off, that's definitely, I would love to hear about it, even gnomes or not. Doesn't have to have a gnome to interest me, but that was just kind of with this debut stream, I was like, yeah, I'll play a bunch of gnome games on Steam. It's funny because there's a lot that are coming too. There's not a lot that are like out just yet, but there's a lot that are coming. Well, there are a few series. There was like Gnome's Garden and stuff that looked like mobile game schlock that I was like, yeah, I think I'm good. This will look at least somewhat more like a game. Are they having some kind of rave in there? I have a few games in the works, but currently we're mainly focused on our cross-platform MMO coming out later this year. That's a big undertaking. Because an MMO is, that's a lot. And to do cross-platform is absolutely massive. So, I mean, congrats on that. I don't know that MMOs have been doing well for a while. I haven't played... Albion's the only one that I tried to get into, that I tried to kind of force myself into, but... it's one of those blind spots for me. It's just, I didn't play the MMO stuff like WoW at the time that it was kind of the peak. Well, I don't know if they had like another surge of popularity or not, because I know that something like Team Fortress 2 had an update, and then suddenly everybody was on Team Fortress 2, but we do tests every second weekend for ours, and they've been going well. That's cool. Yeah, it's like if you have a name or something, feel free to mention it. Because I would love to check it out. I love to follow a whole bunch of things, and then I hardly have time for it, and then I end up playing a game like Gnome. So, my priorities are all kind of mixed up, but... Then again, I played Dishonored once, like 10 years ago, and said, stealth is difficult. I don't know that I want to do stealth. And then I picked it up recently, and I'm like, why did I not play this game? This is incredible. It's because I kind of gave up on the actually trying to do perfect stealth aspect. So, yeah, this is the water of the seeds. Okay. With a mysterious liquid. Seeds being the ones I planted outside. Why is there... Why does it not have the thingamabob? It just does not say the curtains can open. Which is obnoxious. I'm a little bummed that I signed up for the Project Loki, and they had it like a weekend to play it, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll play it, and I was like an hour early, and then I completely forgot about it. I was like, oh, that's a bummer. I have to add you to the Discord so I can give you access if you want to try it while it's running on the patch this weekend. Yeah, I'm not up to too much this weekend. I've got chores to do, but shouldn't be too busy. But up to you, though. I can send you the Discord if you want. Yeah, no, feel free. Like I said, I'm kind of terrible about the follow-through, but I will definitely follow games and stuff. Yeah, I would love to promote cool projects and things, even if I'm not the target audience for it. But yeah, I've done some of the, like... I haven't done too much signing up for alphas and stuff, because I'm more interested in playing the finished game than the early access stuff, but... Yeah, and I've been trying to do better about actually using the Discords that I joined, because I've joined so many Discords. Yeah, I did a culling recently, so... Yeah, I've only attempted one multiplayer game, and it took me forever to make, and multiplayer only barely worked, and that was between my computer and my laptop. So... Okay, well, I will check that out later, because I want to finish this if I can. I feel like if I put this down, I won't finish it, but I'm still making my way through it, so... Patch went live like 10 hours or so ago, so feel free to play when you want. It's a tiny download. For a cross-platform MMO? That's impressive. There's another gnome. It's in the room with me. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Can I open the box? That carpet is weirding me out. Yeah, I think they needed to break up the textures a little more. The size of this house is obnoxious. It bothers me because it would have been so much easier. Because there's so much of this walk over here, water the plants, walk back, go to sleep, that like these long hallways are just obnoxious. I think it's supposed to be for building tension and stuff, but it's just kind of obnoxious. And now they have a question mark as to what task I'm supposed to do, despite the fact that they were getting rid of that occasionally too, so. Zat le ma na mo. Om han ham el tads. It doesn't say anything backward either. Okay, lemon has haze late haze lemon. No, okay, there's no scrambling that either. Yeah, for the size you would expect a run. Yeah, and I was like, I don't have a run button either. Like I said, I think it's mostly a attention thing that they were trying to go for, but it's mostly just been boring. It needs a tooltip. Because there's occasionally when it does not allow it to open. Okay, so let's check out the beanstalk in the back. Oh, I planted the seeds, and I watered the seeds with the mysterious liquid. Okay. So, is Derry hanging out in the garage? No. Is this weird bunker anything? No. I thought this was going to be a thing I would interact with at some point, but it looks like it's just a light. Okay, so let's try this other weird room. Which, it apparently is not a room, it's just a weird hallway. Or it might be a room, I don't know. I am enjoying this weird subtle lighting, though. Yeah, okay, this looks like there's supposed to be a little bit of, like, psychedelic mushroom effects or something. You sure that you're gonna climb that soon? Well, we'll see what it turns into. I don't know if it's gonna turn into a big beanstalk or not, but... so let's try the front door. Yeah, I keep expecting to have to run from a tiny little gnome that's trying to hack my legs off, but hasn't happened yet. Well, we'll see if it does. Okay, I checked outside. Oh, I didn't check the hallway. This weird hallway. Yeah, there was one point where I was walking around a whole bunch with the gnome in hand, and that's what caused it so that I couldn't continue the game, and it did not have a tooltip that says, hey, just go put the gnome back, you dunce. Yeah, this has been a lot of the game. It's just been, I don't know what the objective is. Let's go check everything in the house. Repeatedly. I've managed to push the story along every time, though, but it's been a lot of looping back and forth. That's why you heard me. That's why when you came, I was talking about game dev meetup stuff that I was doing. Okay, so in the mirror, there's a box. Can I just go into the mirror world and open the box? Can I... So it's right about here? It looks like it's just in the middle of the room here. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh. My nostrils were having issues there. Yeah, I tried a lot of different gnome-related names to figure out gnomeable. Because, boys, there's a fair amount of stuff in, like, Hitman and World of Warcraft. They use gnome puns for things, but... Maybe you gotta interact with it in that space? Interact with this in what space? Let's see. Okay, the broken laptop said I gotta go zest the lemon, I think. Zet li ma na mo. I gotta do it twice. Whatever that is or means or does. Where is it in the mirror room? Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was trying to stand in the middle of the room and mash the E for interact button. But it didn't seem to be doing much. Guess we'll just turn on some lights to turn on lights. Yeah, this is one of those odd ones where it doesn't feel like there's anything to do, and yet... Oh, maybe I just need to go to bed. Yeah, it's probably just to go to bed. This doesn't feel like it has a very strong thesis behind it as to what they wanted to do. They were just like, I want to make a horror game, and it's going to have a gnome in it. Which, you know, I can respect that, but... I think me personally, I'm always like, you know, if I come up with a concept, I'm going to explore it in full. Yeah, it's a bit wild. It's freezing in here. I gotta go do something about it. Ruh-roh. Go to the basement to turn the power back on. Oh, so that's what that weird hallway is. Okay. It's because the paneling goes entirely different, that it looks like something else entirely. They did do a pretty good jump scare over here earlier. When I opened this up, and there was a giant gnome staring at me, which I did not expect. I startle easy, too. I don't think I scare super easy, but I do startle easy. Did they fix the laptop? Or is it just off? The good old basement. Oh! I didn't even know this light switch was available. Which, it's like all of this is just too big. Which I don't know if it's supposed to make you feel small, but it just feels like, oh, it just takes forever to walk anywhere. So this basement? Aha, okay. I've never gotten a chance to go down here. Oh, and I can't interact with the door. Wow, this is a very poorly designed set of stairs. I think it's a fairly common thing in video games, but just because I have a little bit of fear of heights, that I think, oh, this is a safety hazard. It needs railings. Yeah, look at that. She entirely broke herself. How in the heck is that? That's a very strong thing of wood that's keeping those stairs up. Okay, so what's in the basement here? A gnome, maybe? This is a massive flipping basement. I guess that Derry the gnome there was tunneling into hell or something. What kind of size basement is this? It's hard to tell whether this is like an artistic choice or if this is just somebody had these kind of assets and said, oh, we're gonna make them this big. Because it sort of gives off the vibe of like, now you're small. It's like, oh, look at this railing. But which that'd be cool if that was the intent, but I don't know if that's the intent. It also just looks like this basement is just flippin' massive. So yeah, because getting shrunk down to gnome size or something would be kind of fun. Okay, I lit that fuse box and then probably a gate there or something. Yeah, there's not a lot of ambiguity. They're just like, you go here, you do this. You go here, you do that. You wait around for a jump scare. It doesn't happen. They kind of blew their jump scare budget on the first couple jump scares and then said, we got a lot more game to go. This feels like there's a lot more you could have done with this premise that isn't just walking around all slow, but it feels more like a uni project. It entirely could be. They definitely made a joke about Unity HDRP. One of the books had Unity HDRP on it, so. But I mean, you gotta start somewhere, so. Yeah, I'm like, was this worth $10? I don't know. Okay, am I supposed to go towards the weird sound or away from it? Yeah, not bashing it. Yeah, no, I'm like, I'm having enough fun to continue with it, but it is not the most engaging. Yeah, they've done one scene where the gnome actually... Oh, two. Yeah, it's all you need to do is do a sound cue. And that scares me. But that's all they've done. It's just those. It's just the gnome runs away. So... yeah, I am getting a little desensitized to it. It's like, okay. Yeah, because it's like, sure, I'm a little nervous going through the... Oh, that... Okay, so that's where that connects over to. Yeah, it's like I'm slightly nervous going through a doorway, but the less and less they do jump scares, the more confident I get. Okay, here's somebody actually being hesitant of going up on a ladder real high. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't gotten a chance to be up high to know if my fear of heights has gotten better or not. Not that it was ever, like, that bad. Because that was really fun. I did a big, like, swing ride in a canyon. I'm trying to remember what the... It was the Cave of the Winds area. Where there was a big old, a canyon where they put you in a chair and drop you into the canyon. And, I felt safe enough that it was fine for me, but my dad was freaking out because they sit you in the chair and then they tilt it 90 degrees so you're facing straight down, and then they drop you. And he was pretty terrified, and I was just laughing my head off the whole time, even if that was freaking me out a bit. Breaking the door down, don't think it covers gnome destruction. There's been a fair amount of gnome destruction already. I mean, obviously this garden has been completely obliterated. And there was some dirt and, maybe blood? There was definitely some dirt on the walls earlier. That seems to have, disappeared or not. So this looks like flesh and bones and teeth. Okay, and it's got that weird effect on it that's like... Somebody put a lot of work into this, and it's just basic as hell. I just hold forward, and that is it. I walk here, and I press the E, and then I walk here, and I press the E, and that's it. Yeah, I'm not even moving the mouse, because I'm like, we're just gonna do my water bottle at the same time. Oh, this is a bad idea. Okay, it's a cutscene. Okay. So what else have I been up to? I've been playing Slay the Spire while eating breakfast. Oh, it's Giant Gnome again. Hello, Derry. You have done nothing to harm me. You've just been weird, so... As long as you don't make any weird, sudden sound effects. I mean, this is a fairly impressive scene. This is kind of fun. I don't really expect anything to come from it, but... That's a fun animation. But yeah, I've been doing Slay the Spire with breakfast. I was doing Kingdom of Amalur, which I really loved back in the day, and I say loved because on a replay it hasn't been as interesting, unfortunately. Look at me. I'm the gnome now! Not even sure what to make of that animation. It actually wasn't too bad of an animation. I thought it was... You just straight up become the gnome. Not even the, the weird discordant sound effect. Yeah, this is one of those, like, I am excited to see what they do next, but this was not the most engaging. Okay, so the Trial Forest and the Fairy Circle. The only thing I saw was a mushroom house. Okay. That was a game that I played. Oh, these aren't links? Yeah, because this is one of those ones like, yeah, I'll follow what they do next, but I wasn't blown away by this. This is one of those like... This one's very much a straight up meh. Where I had one or two like jump scares, but the back half of that game was just hold W. Just walk forward. Okay, did you exit? Okay, you're thinking about it. There we go. Gee whiz. $100. So, oh, that was so probably straight up hour. Well, it's probably straight up an hour then. Oh, I missed 2 achievements. Really? Wrong end. That wasn't the right ending. There was decisions you could make. There was so little of that that looked like I could actually make decisions. From when I joined, I only saw you hold W for 95% of the time. Yeah, you caught the back half. That was literally just it. The beginning was I pressed other buttons a little bit because I had to walk back and forth instead of walking forward. So I had to turn around sometimes to walk from place to place. Okay. Yeah, because I think it's sitting at mixed, maybe? Oh, no, there's just not enough people even to... Wow, they made this many games? Gee whiz, is this a publisher or is this a person? Oh, the Magical Land of Canada. That was one of the... Yeah, Roly Poly. Oh, Second Dreamer. Oh, that's what all those were. All of the books inside of the game there were their other games. Okay. Well, those are positive. Like I said, this wasn't negative necessarily, but this was not much. Okay, so that was Gnome. This one I know is fun, but this just has a Garden Gnome in it. And then I was like, if I'm just getting down into those, or it just has a Garden Gnome. I'm like, And then did I want to try No Moria? Because I did Dwarf Fortress a little bit, and I was not... Dwarf Fortress, it felt like you tell the dwarves to do the task, and then you just kind of wait for timers on timers on timers. I know people really love these games because there's just so much you can do, but the core moment-to-moment gameplay to me felt like, okay, I plot out something and then I wait for it to happen, and that was about it. Okay, yeah, and I did have this downloaded, so... Well, and I do have... Yeah, 2 hours. Yeah, I did play 2 hours of it. At some point, like... 2015. Yeah, okay. Another one of those games that I played about, like, 10 years ago. I suppose our characters are kind of gnomey. Oh, I guess I could look at that now that I finished the game I was playing. Oh, there was a link tree right at the top there, wasn't there? Or was there? Link tree. There was a link tree. X, formerly known as Twitter. I think I've seen a few people do that. The info is in the condo realm section. Super undercover slime agent, Wrath of Slime. That one's a coming soon. And VR stuff. This is a fairly fancy website with a little animations and stuff. Oh, I could put on music again too. That's a bit much. And then on here, oh yeah, that's too much. There we go. Info is in the Condo Realm section of the Discord. A Scotland studio. I don't think I've attracted anybody in the US. I'm like, I'm in the US. I am an American. And I don't think I've attracted anybody in that. Lots of cosplay photos and VR stuff. That's cool. And so what is the MMO then? Is that because this looks like it's 2D platforming madness. And can you hold your nerve? It's not on the site yet. Okay. So wait, so was there a whole list of games here? Or is it just that? So it looks like it's... Are you guys just kind of starting out? 'Cause it seems like there's not too much here, but... Oh yeah, that's... like I said, it's ambitious to tackle a cross-platform MMO, that's for sure. Okay, at this point, I will click the links later. And I don't know that I want to mess with Nomoria. I'm like, I'm thinking I might just want to hang out and kill Melania. Since I never got around to that. Oh, did I buy a Balatro? That's like, I've avoided Balatro or Balatro because I feel like, seeing how I suddenly have 40 hours in Slay the Spire, I think I could lose a lot of time to this game too. Okay, no, I just stuck it on my wish list. Okay, so hopefully I can just focus on killing Melania, not actually end up playing that game. Yeah, Friends vs. Friends wasn't too bad, but I think I needed to play that during launch week to really get into it. But that's... I just don't do that with multiplayer games at all, hardly. Yeah, okay, so I did remember all of the Gnome games I played. This one was disappointing. This one was disappointing. This one was disappointing. This one was fun. This one was disappointing. So... I should put my own Gnome game on Steam just so that that number goes up there. It's all in the Discord as we're setting our PR stuff to start next month for the MMO info. Okay. But you should have permissions to see the Condo Realm section in the Discord. Okay. Patch testing for... So gaming, we'll just start at the top. Okay, it's Unity stuff. Oh, Twitch. Is that you guys on Twitch there? Or is that somebody else? Oh, okay, here's the C# Unity MMO with something or other. Like, sure. It costs me nothing. I've been trying to watch more Twitch streams and stuff too, just because I've done a lot of streaming, but I have never gotten good at it. That was kind of the push recently. Was oh, it's like Irish John games. I recognize that. Okay, I'll go poking around for it later. I will stick with. Okay, I think I want to try to kill Melania. That's what I'm feeling up for. Oh, I clicked Dishonored. I'm like, I want to finish Dishonored too. Dishonored has been an absolute blast, but for this debut stream, I thought I'd... Okay, actually, I think I will take a quick restroom break, and then I will go kill Melania. Ideally. Oh, I can leave the music on. Okay, on to Elden Ring. Dishonored was a great game. Dishonored is a great game. Dishonored is incredible. I have had way too much fun with it. Yeah, it's one of those ones that it's much like Elden Ring here. It's much like the FromSoft stuff. Where it's like, I bounced off Dark Souls. And then was like, do I want to do Elden Ring? And I was like, yeah, I'll give it a go. And then got sucked into it. Now I figured out how to play the franchise. So. Although I've only done Elden Ring and Dark Souls. I haven't gotten further than that. But that was the same thing with Dishonored. I played it once 10 years ago. Couldn't figure out the stealth and then said, maybe it's not for me. And it was like, okay, no, Dishonored 2 looks so cool. Off of like a video or something too, and I saw a little bit of a speed run of Dishonored, and I was like, this just looks too good. I have to give it another go. And had an absolute blast with it. Yeah, I'm on the DLC of Dishonored 1 now. Yeah, it was kind of my plan was to finish Dishonored and then upgrade the model, but then when I started the DLC, I was like, okay, yeah, now I got more to go before I get into Dishonored 2. And now, I think I might pick up Animal Well, because apparently Animal Well is, like, absolutely incredible. At least from the couple of reviewers that... Yeah, one review I saw was like, it's a no-brainer, it is the best game of all time. And I was like, what? That's insane. Okay, I guess I'll be doing Animal Well after this. I suppose I could have started that today, but I'm like, no, I think what I'm gonna do is finish Dishonored, then do Animal Well. Although there's stuff, I've got a whole list of things like Sable and Cult of the Lamb and some good indie games that I just missed. Okay. Oh, and again, do I remember the buttons? I played this fairly recently. I think I remember the buttons. And I don't think I left myself at Oh, yeah! I was still goofing around Fair Missoula. Trying to find how to get other shinies. I want to kill Mulaney. That's what I want to do now. That's what we're doing. I tried every Gnome game on Steam. They're all pretty meh. And or not out yet. On to Elden Ring now. Because I still have some other big dragons, I think. But there's a lot of dragons in this game to go kill. So... Yeah, and I've leveled up a few times since the last time I fought her. Just from killing other random bosses and things. Oh, this game loads pretty slow because of streaming it. Oh, I was streaming it on Discord at one point. And I think Twitch streaming it, and that was loading a while, but... Yeah, I think it's streaming this is, takes a while to load. Okay, but hopefully Melania's spot is small. So is there... The audio's running okay, right? I do want the roots, right? Yes. Okay, this seems quiet AF. Hello, Elden Ring? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not just you. I also don't hear anything, so... I might have had it... I probably did have the sound low for some reason. Okay, let's... Yeah, I can barely hear it, meaning... there we go. Okay, I did have the master volume pretty low. Is that good? No, that's still quiet. Let's bump that up. Again, this is one of those games that likes to be quiet and subtle, which makes it a little harder to test. Okay, now that still seems quiet, so let's bump it up on here. Which seems oddly quiet. Okay, that seems better. Well, once it gets into actual combat and stuff, we'll see if it's too loud. I might have bumped it up to too loud now at this point. Okay, I'm not geared up for Melania, am I? Well, those are fine. That's fine. Successive attacks, that's fine, I suppose. Physical damage. HP, I suppose? I guess that's all fine. I have the Mimic tier. And then I completely forgot what my like, I haven't messed with that extra flask in forever. So... Flasks... No, Wondrous Physic. That's what the heck this thing is called. Makes attacks more likely to break enemy stands and boosts all damage negation. I mean, that sounds fine. I don't think I picked up any of these recently. Eh, whatever. That's probably fine. Okay. So if I remember, because I kind of want to do that. And then I want to do the Mimic tier. Oh, and then there's also these things that I could use as a boost. We're gonna, yeah, we're just gonna stick with this for now. Oh, X? I always forget where the button is. Melania? Hold off a second. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, don't... I forgot, you don't block against Melania, because she just... That's a great start. That's fantastic. I didn't do any damage. Okay. So, I think I want to two-hand the sword when I summon the Mimic tier. Okay. Give me this. I think I also kind of want to pull up the script for the lighthouse. Hark, Triton, hark. Bid our father, the Sea King, rise from the depths full foul in his fury, to smother this young mouth with pungent slime, to choke ye, engorging your organs till you turn blue and bloated, with bilge and brine, and can scream no more. Only when he, crowned in cockle shells, with I did it again! Tentacled tail, and befinned arm. There's stuff in there that I goof up. Now I'm mixing it up with Hamlet. Go, Mimic tier, you got this. Oh, did I actually have any runes? I didn't even... No, I didn't. Oh, that's my health. This one, please. Okay, I need to just get in there and attack, but I'm like, nah, we'll just use magic for a little while. While my mimic tear distracts her. Oh, I have other spells too. I got. Is Rock Sling any better against Melania? I don't know. Yeah, I was talking with a friend about this game, and it was very much like a, if something's not working, you just gotta try other things. But the game does not do much to really tell you that. And I don't know if that's... That was kind of the discussion we were having, is should the game be telling you kind of a good way to learn how to play it or not. Okay, this is... We just both need to gang up on you. Okay, yeah, you just keep healing off of the... Oh! Well, why'd you go for me? The Mimic Tier was right there. There's always a learning curve to remember how to play this game. Which is probably not where I should be fighting Melania to remember that. Excuse me! She was almost in her second phase. You're not supposed to just murder me there, you goof. I was getting greedy. You're supposed to reward that behavior. Okay, wait. I gotta pull up the script for the lighthouse again. Because I was forgetting bits and parts of it. Okay, so arc. Well, thank you for stopping by. I don't think you caught the most interesting part of this stream there. But some of those other gnome games are pretty iffy, so hopefully I made it at least a little more interesting, but oh yeah, that's everybody's middle of the night. But have a good night. Have fun sleeping. Oh, this is somebody on Reddit just dropped the whole thing, right? All right, have it your way. I like your cooking. Oh, the lighthouse is so good. Okay. Hark, Triton, Heart, bellow of our... Bid our father, the Sea King, rise from the depths full, foul in his fury, black waves teeming with salt foam, to smother this young mouth with pungent slime, to choke ye, engorging your organs till you turn blue and blood with a bilgent rebellion and can scream no more. Only when he, crowned in cockleshells, with slithering tentacled tail and steaming beard, that's what I'm missing, and steaming beard, take up his fell befinned arm, his coraltine trident, screeches banshee-like in the tempest and plunges right through your gullet. Bursting ye, a bulging bladder no more, but a blasted bloody film now, and nothing for the harpies and the souls of dead sailors to peck and claw and feed upon, only to be lapped up and swallowed by the infinite waters of the dread emperor himself. That's the stuff that I forgot. Forgotten to any man, to any time, forgotten to any god or devil, forgotten even to the sea, for any stuff of part of Melania. Even any scantling of your soul is Melania no more, but is now itself the sea. Alright, fine, have it your way. I like your cooking. That's the best part of the whole thing, is the fact that it's just... Because he said his cooking is kind of meh. Okay, we're just gonna get in there with an attack, and you can't pause Elden Ring, which that I think is not a great decision. Okay, I didn't want to change equipment. I wanted to get out of the menu there and heal, because it done goofed it. Okay, yeah, this is where the back her into a corner and then just attack her a bunch. No, wait, don't push her away. She needs to go into the corner. There we go. Phase 2? Oh, you healed off of the Mimic Tear. You jerk. Okay, I've seen this. That's... And then it's the... Oh, no! I didn't even get a chance to back up or do anything about it. I used a health potion and it just didn't even take. Hark, Triton, hark! Bid our father, the Sea King, rise from the depths full foul in his fury to smother this young mouth with pungent slime, to choke ye. And, well, I think I'm missing words in there. That's the issue. I think I'm skipping sentences. Okay, I don't need to be memorizing this whole thing right now. Okay, let's not do that. Okay, let's just chat about something. Let's find some... We've been getting lots of, It's been pretty up and down in terms of rain around here. We had some real hot days, and then some real rainy days. I guess retrieve the lost runes while I'm at it. And the Wondrous Physic. Not that it really does that much, but... Okay. Yeah, and I think I need to just learn the fight. And I haven't. Okay, give me the shield. I just... Okay, and I have other attacks. I can do a heavy attack. Oh, it's because I have that successive attacks do something or other. Well, I thought that was supposed to stagger her. I guess the rocks didn't connect. I thought I leveled up a few times. And I'm like, if I could back her into a corner, I can get to phase 2 fairly easy. And I was like, you know, I might be able to finish this. And then it's like, no, she's just a hard fight. Just screw you. It is always a hard fight. No matter how many times you've leveled up, how many times you've done it, it's just difficult. The shield doesn't help, but it does do bleeding, and I figured that's fine. Oh yeah, and you can't summon the Mimic Tear until you're in here. Okay, and then we're just gonna... Yeah. I feel like rocks are better, but I don't know. No, they don't hit very well. So give me... That's why I like this, is because she tends to dodge a whole bunch. I keep hitting the roll button and it's just not doing it. Oh, let's stop using magic. Or maybe let's use magic. Oh! Just focus on the Mimic. Don't focus on me. Okay, there's jump attacks. I gotta remember I got other moves I can do too. I always want to just attack it constantly, and it's like, no, actually, watch the moves that she's doing. Especially because she heals off of that when I block. Okay, stop holding the block button. Maybe heal a little bit. I left myself no healing for the next phase. Oh, and my Mimic is nearly gone too. It's because I needed to back you into the corner there, Melania. There we go. Okay, next phase. Okay, run away. Okay, shield seemed to help there a little bit. Okay, and then it's the Scarlet Rot there. That's a pain. What in the heck? I'm using my shield to give her all her health back. There, it's like I just needed a moment to heal. Okay. Did you get all your health back yet? Ugh. Where do you find time to heal and all of that? You don't get hit. Where do you find time to figure out the dodge when you die in a hit? I have a ton of health and it didn't... I am not dying in a hit. I just... Okay. Stop using the shield. Stop blocking. Just dodge. There. Okay, pop this thing. And then we're gonna grab Mimic Tear and go after this again. To be or not to be, that is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against a sea of troubles, and by opposing end them. To die, to sleep, and by sleep to save, and the heartache, and the thousand natural shocks that flesh is heir to. 'Tis a consummation devoutly to be wished. To push Melania up into the wall and just stun lock her. You can also jump the attacks too, right? Jeez. I thought that would have like a little bit of... Ah, she's so close to the wall. If I could just push her up to the wall. Yeah, it's like if I could keep my Mimic Tear around too, that would help me to actually... Yeah, we're just gonna... You take the brunt of that there, Mimic Tear. It's one of those, like, I don't know how to dodge her. That's the whole point. You gotta figure out how to dodge her. Also, don't just mash the attack button. Run away! Okay, that doesn't seem to... You just have to block there, then. Oh my gosh! Hey, Gnome. Hey, Gnome, will randomly scroll on Twitch on my phone because I'm bored and came across the stream. I actually also stream and do on YouTube, and I do try and I guess the yogas, and I find my stuff on YouTube searching that, and you want to check me out and also spicy stuff, and then you want to chat to me, just DM me on the link there, and if you feel special vid, 18+, okay. I got a chat bot that's supposed to be getting rid of these giant piles of text here. Bye-bye. At least I thought, okay, I'll have to check my chatbot settings then. Because it was supposed to get rid of large paragraphs like that. Okay, this, that, and realize that I just am not interested in getting good. I like getting creative. Yeah, it does feel like there's a lot of time of just watching the boss do their attacks. But there is some opportunities for Well, it's trying to find time in between their attacks to get your own damage and stuff in. It's because I want to block, and it's like if I do that, she immediately... Okay, that is time enough to heal. Go after the Mimic tier, thank you. Also, can you go get stuck in a corner again? I don't know when to press the block button. It's like right before I'm about to get hit, or that dodge button rather. Okay, yeah. What are you doing, waterfall dance to? Yeah, it's that secondary slash. It's like that ridiculous second bubble. It's like it's. I want to just get behind her. It's like I want the Mimic tier to tank the attacks, and then get behind her. I think I'm messing myself up by having the Mimic tier. I think I do need to just get good. Yeah, okay. And I have never known defeat. And she's never going to at the rate that I... I thought I almost killed her a couple times, and then I go to repeat that, and it doesn't happen. That's what I've run into with Slay the Spire, too. Dumb dad blasted mother flipping the defect there. I had one run that went real well, got all the way up to the final boss, and it was like anytime you play a power card, it gains strength, and my build was strength. So I was just doomed because of randomness. Yeah, I really like Slay the Spire, but I don't love Slay the Spire. It's a bit too random. Okay, the best defense is offense. So screw health. Do I need to do max equip load? I mean, that's why you have let me solo her. Is because if she hits you, she gains health, so... Also increases damage taken. Oh, raises power with successive attack. You know what? We're gonna get rid of that so I can just swing and do an attack or two. Oh, I just removed it and didn't switch it out. Okay, this and... Oh, you can only have one of those. Greatly raises attributes. Oops. Okay, so I equipped the wrong one. Greatly raises attributes. I want no HP. Screw that. This is strength. Int dex. Oh. Feels like there should be more, but I will take strength and int. Both of those are good for the build I've got. Okay, and I don't need the shield. Okay, now I'm going to die repeatedly. So much. Because it's anytime you get hit, it's going to be so much damage. Oh shoot, I didn't refill my flask either. Yeah, it's because I'm attacking. Ooh, okay. I dodged it. I dodged one of the attacks. I am gonna take a long while to get used to this. I think that's the way to do it, though, is to just not get hit. Because she heals. Wonder how hard this... She runs in so fast, though, too. Oh, the Wondrous Physic. Let's fiddle around with that, too. And that's the thing. It's like, this is very much a get good to beat this fight. And I'm very much more of a let me fiddle with numbers to beat this fight. Okay, breaking stance, yes. Boosts all damage negation. Faith, int, dex, stamina, restores half of FP, HP, poise, charged attacks, equip load, significantly negates damage. Okay, one of these was int. Okay, and then memorize spell. Was there any other spells that would be good? She's very dodgy, but... Wait, I can get this? Oh! I just greatly boosted my int a whole bunch. Duh. Okay, because there was a couple that were like... I needed a lot more int, and I was just going hard on the int. Why do I have 12 faith? Fires a lump of magma that explodes after a delay? I don't even remember this. I mean, yeah, I want to hit her with the explosion. Sure, why not? I wanted the bubbles to be better. They just look so fun to me. Just throw a bubble at somebody. Yeah, it's just like these discs. Because it's both int and faith. And they just sounded fun to me, but it just did not feel that great. Okay, I have just enough faith to do this. Okay, there was another big... Oh, that. Comet Azure, right? 60 faith. There it is. And I am at... What am I at? Doesn't say. So, stats. Stat. I'm at 53. So I'm gonna need 7 more to get Comet Azure. Oh, so how much was the... Oh, it's just fancy items. There we go. Here's the spells and stuff. So, the one I was curious about was... That's 55 faith. This explosion that I just did. Oh, it's 21 int. Oh, int, not faith. I love a magma that explodes after a delay. Okay. So... Let's do this and... this. Does that stick to something? Well, that's fun. I don't think that's going to be good against Melania, but that's fun. Oh, you're going to run around doing that spell, aren't you? We're going to be slinging fire everywhere. So is that... You're not even near it, so no. This is not a good spell against Melania. That was my question. Literally none of it has hit her. And there's fire to go stand in. There we go. Oh, that gets rid of the extra effect of it. Okay, yeah, the rocks seem like the better idea. You got a better idea there, Mimic Tier. I like I pressed the button. That's where I get confused as to like when should I be dodging? Oh, you can jump through that. Okay. Wow, that's terrible. Okay, so do I have any opinions on the... You're just gonna continue to do the attack. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Okay, heal. And this is where I want to do my shield. It's like, nah. We're just gonna do this. Yeah, okay, it's roll towards the attack. That's what you want to do. Okay. So if I roll towards her, that definitely seems to be helping. But that's also gonna take a while still. I want to do some kind of status effect damage, which I had a... That's the... Yeah, the rotted crystal sword, which I thought was neat, but doesn't really work out well when she's the queen of rot. So, and I don't think there was anything great on strength int. That crystal sword was just worse than the meteorite blade, and that has the status effect, which is fun, but that's not great. Well, that's because he's... Yeah, it's, you would have to do double daggers. Or it's like, okay, I have a fair amount of strength, so... That causes frost buildup, too. And I leveled it up. And I can equip it, right? Okay, it doesn't seem... I mean, big heavy sword is probably not a great idea against Melania. But that's also kind of, you can do whatever you want. That's how you play the game, however you dang well please. So. Let's see what Mimic Tier could do with this. Oh, yeah, because I've done heavier armor and stuff. I could do lighter armor with more... I rolled towards that. I don't... Wait, what was the... Oh, this. Oh. Thanks, Mimic Tier. I jumped in just in time to get hit. Okay, I do not know how to use this. She just dodges it. I don't know if she's trying to dodge the other Mimic Tier or me or what. Yeah, okay. That's where I'm like, okay, I feel like I can dodge that, and then... That attack is just insane. Okay, I think I might just stick with this sword I had, not try to do the Green Moon. It's just one of those like, I remember this was good back in the day, right? Yeah, I'm just not... I wanted this to be good. And I just remember it was not... I was not feeling it. Okay. Because I just love Elder DeBrier. But I think I'd have to build a different way to get that kind of thing going. Okay. Or Elmer of the Briar, not Elder. Elmer. Elmer Fudd of the Briar. Oh yeah, and I was thinking I could do lighter clothing more magic. Yeah, it's the negation, but it's like, nah. It's just, again, I think I just need to get good, and I just don't want to. I just want to level up a bunch and call it good. Hark, Triton, hark. Bid our father the Sea King rise from the depths full foul in his fury, to smother this young mouth with pungent slime, to choke ye, engorging it. No, wait, this... something about... Yeah, it's because I have stance breaking stuff on, too. Hey! She's such a cool character. It's a bummer the fight is just such a pain. She feels like a DLC character. Just because she's so fast. That was my problem with the original Dark Souls DLC. It's just everything was so fast. That's right. Go, Mimic Tier! Go, Mimic Tier! Go, Mimic Tier! Go! I'm gonna just keep healing because I keep walking in at a bad time. Okay, let's... yeah, let's get her in the corner. Ooh, you, oh, bye, Mimic Tier. I can't even get through phase 1 now. Okay, maybe I'll just do a shield and say screw it. But then the Mimic Tier's gonna die faster. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Get good. Okay, I do know what to do. I don't want to do it. Well, if you want to beat the fight, that's what you gotta do. Just get good. Okay. Yeah, I already tried every Gnome game on Steam. I'm not determined to beat Melania, but we're gonna... yes, we're gonna... Melania. How do you spell Melania? Blade of Mikola, who has never known defeat. Okay, Melania. And then I just spelled it entirely correctly. Melania. Blade. If I could spell, gee whiz, Blade. Mikola. Who has never known defeat. Okay, that is an absolute nothing burger. Let's go. I feel like I've spent so much time, as in like the past few years, in this plateau of, I know the things I do are not great. I know I make, like, it just doesn't feel good. It feels bad, and yet I don't know how to improve. It's so frustrating. They say get good, son, and I'm like, I don't know how to get good. How much health does it give her? It probably gives her a lot of health, but... oh, Mimic Tier is so much better than I am at this game. Okay, I have another button. I can also do a heavy attack. And then I immediately take a lot of damage. That was a sweet move. She was coming after me, too. Oh, gosh. Ow, you, Yeah, it's like there. It feels like, okay, I dodged it. I'm surprised it didn't grab me. Okay, what sort of banter do I have? None. It's a hard skill to just come up with a new topic all the time. Well, and that's coming off of nothing. Like, if there was somebody else in the chat who had just a topic of any kind, of like, oh hey, today I bought a fish. Be like, ooh, what fish? What? That's super cool. I would love to buy a fish of my own. Because that feels like a good starter pet, and I would love to have a pet. And I've thought about like a cat or a dog or a spider or an ant or... well, more than a single ant. But... You gonna come after me here? Okay, no, you didn't have to come after me when I asked. I'm just undoing all of the hard work that my... I'll just die. Did I spell Mikola right? Did I put too many L's? Did I put too many L's? Okay, Mikola. I looked at Millennia. No, that's right. Okay, I did it right. I don't know why. What kind of fish would I get? Well, freshwater. I don't think I would want to mess with a saltwater tank. Do I have enough space in the apartment for a fish? Yeah. I'm looking at the spot right next to my plants here. It's like, yeah, I got space in the apartment for a fish. Would I get more than one fish? I mean, probably... Because I already did that. Although I know betas are pretty territorial, so those are kind of a one fish. And I know my dad has like automatic feeders set up for his fish tank and stuff. Yeah, and then it's one of those things if like, I don't know that I'm super happy on the East Coast, and I would not want to try to move like an entire fish tank worth of stuff, so... Yeah, I think I do make it harder for myself when the Mimic tier takes the brunt of the attack, because then I don't know how to dodge it. Oh, you're doing the ow ow yow ow. Ow ow ow. Ow yow ow. Aha, I survived. That was... Your blade's too long there, Melania. Bladed Mikola, who's never known defeat. Yeah, I haven't had anything much on the romance front, but I also haven't put any effort into it. I went on a date not too long ago, and then both said, hey, you know, wouldn't mind a second date, and then just stopped conversing. I wasn't too keen on, like, keeping the relationship going, but I've also gone on, like, 2 second dates in my life, and I was like, hey, I wouldn't mind getting it to 3. Like, I've gotten 2 handfuls of first dates? Maybe more? Thereabouts. But only 2 second dates. Ever. Yeah, and I've definitely had less luck on the East Coast, but I think that's because of... I'm just in the middle of nowhere. I'm just not near the city. Yeah, the couple dates I went on were like, oh, let's do an hour drive out here, let's do an hour drive out into the woods. Let's see, what else? I complained about my health and my kidney stone and all that. don't feel like complaining about that again. Again, what other topics? How about Muppets? Oh, Muppets Law. That's why I was thinking of Muppets, because I was watching the latest Duck Duck video, and the AI bailiff mentioned Muppets Law, and I never looked up to see if that's an actual thing or not. But I know the new VTuber battle I got going is sort of at least I think the mouth has somewhat of a Muppet vibe. That's just dumb. I saw it, I pressed the button, and I just died. Where does my Mimic tier get all of its health? Let's see, I know there's that acronym for, it's like religion. Yeah, that was really kind of the main sticking point for why I didn't want that relationship to go forward much, was because I'm not religious and she was Catholic. Yeah, Catholicism's just... It's not a happy religion. It's not go figure out the world. It's believe in God, and that's it. Something like that. I don't know. When I did the world religions class, Christianity is the one I had the hardest time with. Which is funny, because that's what I grew up with. Okay, you target me when you do that. Which is just a bunch of nonsense, like it squeebs me. Why do you get a second attack after you're grabbed there? Seems a little unfair, but who am I to say? I've never balanced a fight like this. Yeah, that's a nice attack, because that's easier to notice what's going on and dodge it and deal with it. Okay, I was excited to press something other than the light attack button, and then decided that was the time to do it, which is not the time to do it. Okay, now I'm just pressing the heavy attack button. It's definitely like a fighting game where I press the same button over and over and expect different results. Yeah. That covers such a far distance. I just healed to... Come on, just let me get into the... Ah, shite. I dodged at the wrong time there. I got greedy. I wanted to get into the second phase again, because I did that earlier. Yeah, this is that plateau. It's just... Yeah, you start off with 1 or 2 where it goes right into the second phase, and then you just don't get that for a long time. I feel like I've been stuck in that plateau for years. Yeah, it sucked back in 2016 where I had a pretty... just a life reset, pretty much. But then I felt like I was... Sure, it sucked, but... I felt like I was improving after that. The past few years, I've just felt stuck. Because even working out, I did 37 weeks of working out 5-6 days a week. And I think all I've got to show for it is a kidney stone. Like, I guess I do so much damage. Oh, I took off my... You know, okay, we're gonna go back to having a lot of health and... Screw the... Offense is the best defense. I'm just gonna die slow instead of die fast, because then I'll look at a loading bar a little less often. Okay, so give me a lot of health. Give me... I didn't need the equip load. Give me this one. What else did I have on? I had the wing, successive attacks, stagger. Not getting knocked down. That's what poise is, right? And then like raise poison. Nah, it's... I don't want to make the rot worse or anything. Oh, that's not bad. Robustness is against the thing, right? I never remember. It's like it's one word attaches to the other thing, and it... because they just want to make it obscure. Help? No. Okay, stats. Help. Explanation. On what the heck immunity is. Poisons and rot. Okay. Blood loss, frostbite, sleep and madness, death. Poisons and rot. Okay, so immunity is the one that I need to do here, which is boost here, which is boost immunity. That's robustness. Greatly raises immunity. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so now that's if I get into the second phase, which that's hasn't happened in a while, but we'll see. I would say it's only just now 9 o'clock, but maybe it's already 9 o'clock, I don't know. Okay, there we go. Back to my somewhat tanky whatever build nonsense. I've looped around back to where I was at earlier. Where is it? Okay, thank you for the 9 o'clock reminder. This has been a little more disappointing than I was hoping for. You... Like I said, I've been stuck in this plateau, and I'm like, maybe if I put a bunch of extra work into my stream, maybe that'll have an effect. The answer is nah, get wrecked, son. How about nah, get wrecked, son? Maybe nah, get wrecked, son. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked, son. But I don't get wrecked, son. Wait, nah, get wrecked, son. This is what happens every time I fight Palladium. I just go insane because I'm like, just keep attacking, keep fighting, keep attacking, keep fighting, keep mashing the button, keep attacking, keep fighting, keep mashing the button. Just keep having the same outcome. Yeah, and then I don't get a chance to heal. I'm like, it's just gonna throw her in a corner and attack. Yes, you gotta remove all emotions from it, but then it becomes a logical thing of why am I doing this, and the answer is, fuck if I know. And if the answer is, fuck if I know, then that run feels off. I don't know why. Okay, I complained about romance, I complained about pets. I don't really want to complain about family because there's nothing to talk about. I haven't done any effort into doing anything for Mother's Day, and then my mom was just like, yeah, I want pictures and a phone call. It's like, okay, that's not a big ask, which I'm fine with, but yeah, I know, I just gave her health back, but well, I gave her all her health back. That's why I got frustrated with this, is because it just seems insane to... There's just so many wild attacks. And you start coming and they don't stop 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 I'm fat rolling, aren't I? I am fat rolling. The heck? I didn't change my... Why am I fat rolling? Okay, I gotta change my stuff up. I'm fat rolling. You start coming and they don't stop 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 coming. Okay, I still have that pulled up, so I could... That's not what... I could just do some Balatro and say, fuck this. No, it's that, like, I want to feel like I accomplished something. Okay, where did it go? There we go. Yeah, it's because it lags out and goes, oh god, there's so many things to resize. Okay. Hark, Triton, hark. Bellow, bid our father, the Sea King, rise from the depths full foul in his fury. Black waves teeming with salt foam. That's what I keep forgetting. Black waves teeming with salt foam to smother this young mouth with pungent slime, to choke ye, engorging your organs till you turn blue and bloated with bilge and brine and can scream no more. Only when he, crowned in cockle shells, with slithering tentacled tail and steaming beard, take up his fell befinned arm, his coral-tine trident screeches banshee-like in the tempest, and plunges right through your gullet, bursting ye a bulging bladder no more, but a blasted bloody film now, and nothing for the harpies and the souls of dead sailors to peck and claw and feed upon, only to be lapped up and swallowed by the infinite waters of the dread Emperor himself. Forgotten to any man, to any time, forgotten to any god, to any devil, forgotten even to the sea, or any stuff or part of Malania, even any scantling of your soul is Malania no more, and is itself the sea. Yeah, okay, there's just a couple lines, and I'm still fat! I forgot that I was gonna fix that. I was gonna exercise a little more, like 5 days a week, and get another kidney stone, because I didn't drink enough water. Nah, I figured out how to drink water. If you put it in a cup, suddenly it becomes that much more interesting. I feel like a cat. I pressed, oh, it doesn't matter if I press the dodge button. I'm fat, so, like, I can't dodge. Yeah, okay, I need to switch out the thing. Okay, so hark, Triton, hark. Damn. Bellow, bid our father the Sea King, rise from the depths full foul in his fury. Black waves teeming with salt foam. There we go. Black waves teeming with salt foam to smother this young mouth in pungent slime. Engorging your organs till you turn blue and bloated with bilge and brine and can scream no more. Only when he, crowned in cockle shells, with slithering tentacled tail and steaming beard, takes up his fell befinned arm. And his coral-tine trident screeches banshee-like in the tempest, and plunges right through your gullet, bursting ye a bulging bladder no more, but a blasted bloody film now, and nothing for the harpies. Maybe fuck this instead. And yeah, this one. So that I'm not... There we go. There we go. That's this animations I'm used to. Yeah, only to be slapped up and okay. Hark, Triton, hark! Bellow, bid our father the Sea King rise from the depths full foul in his fury. Black waves teeming with salt foam to smother this young mouth with pungent slime, to choke ye, engorging your organs till you turn blue and bloated with bilge and brine and can scream no more. Only when he, crowned in cockle shells, with slithering tentacled tail, and no, tentacled tail? It is slithering. Slithering tentacled tail, and bolt. I need to dodge forward. I was clearly not paying attention. And all that glitters is gold, only shooting stars. Somebody once told me the world was macaroni, so I took a bite out of a tree. It tasted kind of funky, so I spit it at a monkey. That's the follow? I'm just mumbling about hark Triton hark, bellow bid our father the sea king rise from the depths full fountain. When I start singing Smash Mouth, I'll just sing more Smash Mouth. And the years start coming and they don't stop 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 coming. I think I've broken myself with that one. I listened to the 10-hour version of that. That was not a good idea. This is fun to do with, whatchamacallit though? PUBG. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to, you know, how are you? Say hi, whatnot. Or not, if you so desire. I'm doing pretty good. I'm fighting Millennia, so I'm not doing the best, but I'm doing pretty good. Well, as you could tell by my insane ramblings, so. And I said, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. You. What is... I can't think of the Rickroll. Oh no. We're no strangers to love. There we go. Though I don't know if I could figure out the pitch on that one. We're no strangers to love. Yeah, no, that's not happening. You know the rules, and so do I. This is the crazy frog. Something like that. I don't know what the heck that frog is saying. It's just that weird crazy frog. Oh, that's an old reference, because I'm an old person. Well, 30's kind of an adult, but not... I'm not old. I like to say I'm old just because it's... because I feel old. I let myself feel old because it's 10 years since college. That just feels old. But it's just a number. I gotta remember that it's just a number. Problem is, people really like numbers, and I'm also... like, when I wake up in the morning, it's because, oh, I spent half an hour just lying in bed. I should get up now. It's time to get up, and that's what gets me up. Not, oh god. Thank you, Mimic Tear. Literally a lifesaver. For that small moment that's not gonna last very long. And then she becomes invincible. Like, it makes sense, but it's also disappointing. Why is your sword so long? Go away. Go away now. Okay. Well, we'll do the Hark Triton Hark again. Needs more cursing. Fuck! At this point, I don't care. But you gotta care to do the thing. I kind of want to just try Balatro. But I kind of want to. I want to say that I did this. I want to do this. No, I don't want to do this. I want to say I did this. I want to say I beat Millennia. I want to point to it on my Steam achievements, but I don't want to actually do it. I don't want to actually get good. I just want to... I want a creative solution. And I don't know how to figure that out, so... I mean, I could get her to phase 2 as well. Yeah, you have like an infinite number of those. I'm like, how many times it takes to fight her? I don't want to go farming up potions and things. Like, that just seems goofy. Yeah, okay, just stay in the corner there, Melania. Just hang out. Just, you're good. Just let it happen. It's not... Dadgummit. But every time I get greedy, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, no, you should actually... I don't want to figure out the game. Because then it's just a rhythm game. It's not, it's a watch the animations and press the button. No, it's not entirely, because you gotta figure out which direction to move the character and stuff, so... Okay, let's give this another go. In terms of singing... Not singing. Okay. Hark, Triton, hark! Bellow, bid our father, the Sea King, rise from the depths full foul in his fury. Black waves teeming with salt foam to smother this young mouth with pungent slime. To choke ye, engorging your organs till you turn blue and bloated with bilge and brine and can scream no more. I think I skipped the whole section about... Oh, no, that's right. Only when he, crowned in cockle shells. With slithering I keep forgetting about the tail and the beard. With slithering tail and steaming beard. Steaming beard takes up his fell befitted arm. His coral trident screeches banshee like in the tempest. It's a bummer the gravity thing didn't go off, because that one's handy. Okay. And plunges right there. Okay, let's just try this again. Hark, Triton, hark! Bellow, bid our father, the Sea King, rise from the depths full foul in his fury. Black waves teeming with salt foam to smother this young mouth with pungent slime. To choke ye, engorging your organs till you turn blue and bloated with bilge and brine and can scream no more. Only when he, crowned in cockle shells, this slithering tentacled tail, and oh god. I did it! I survived! Hey, I got the phase 2. Okay. Takes up his fell befitted arm, his coral trident screeches banshee like in the tempest. Bursting ye, a bulging bladder no more, but a blasted bloody film now, and nothing for the harpies to peck and claw and feed upon. Only... And the souls of dead sailors to peck and claw and feed upon, only to be lapped up and swallowed by the infinite waters of the dread emperor himself. Forgotten to any man, to any time. Forgotten to any god or devil. Forgotten even to the sea. For any stuff or part of Melania! Even any scantling of your soul is Melania no more, but is now itself the sea. Okay, there's another way to do the remembering this. I just wanted to say the okay. Hark! Bellow! Hark, Triton, hark! Bellow, bid our father, the Sea King, rise from the depths full foul in his fury, to smother this young mouth with pungent slime. Black waves teeming with salt foam. Fuck. It's because I forgot the line, and now I'm remembering the line. Now I don't remember how it connects. Black waves teeming with salt foam to smother this young mouth with pungent slime. To choke ye, engorging your organs till you turn blue and bloated with bilge and brine and can scream no more. Only when he, crowned in cockle shells with a slithering tentacled tail, and are you gonna explode? No, you're not. Okay. Oh, you're gonna... Okay. Now we jump in. No, we don't. Now we jump away. Ow. Oh, that's the second part to that. I felt proud of myself for dodging the first part. Okay. I give up. We're gonna do Balatron. Fuck this shit. %of gamblers quit before they win big. No, there'll be another day to do this and bitch about the fact that I still haven't beaten it. And then I can spend another day doing it and bitching about the fact that I haven't beaten it. And then I could spend another day bitching about the fact I haven't beaten it. And I can spend another day bitching about the fact I haven't beaten it. And then I can die and forget about it entirely because it doesn't matter anyway. Because nothing matters. I'm having too much fun. I'm having too much goddamn fun. I haven't bought Balatro. Okay, I'm taking a piss break at any rate. This is a victory piss because I'm not playing the game anymore. Oops, a tree. It tasted kinda funky, so I spit it at a monkey and he started chasing me. Okay, yeah, it's Friday, so no friendos. No, the years start coming and they don't stop 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 coming. Okay, so I'm not finally beating Melania Blade of Mikola, who was never known defeat. It's because it's 9 o'clock. I should just call it quits. It's been 4 hours, right? It's been 5 hours. Oh. I'm sort of having fun still, and I'm like, I want an excuse to boot up Balatro. I'm not going to boot up Dishonored. Dishonored's going to be next time. So... Somebody once told me. Ooh, I know how I can get even more mad. That's not. I don't think that's what I want to aim for, but I could do some more. Yeah, I don't think I want to fight Melania anymore. I tried it, but I could do getting over it with Bennett Foddy if I also want to be bad and pissed off at my inability to do a thing. Oh, I was gonna say my mouse was I did mess with the. There we go. I did mess with the sensitivity on my mouse, but. So what do I wanna flip and do now? I should probably just call it quits and go to bed, but now I'm kind of riled up because of Elden Ring and I don't want to go to bed. But I don't have Balatro. I'd have to buy it and download it. Somebody once told me the world was macaroni, so I took a bite. I could do more chasing the unseen. No, that was another one I was just waiting around for the octopus to be in the right spot, and that just was not doing it for me. I could do some more Backpack Hero. I haven't done Backpack Hero in a while. I kept getting to the final boss of the level and then losing, and it was just not sucking the fun out of the game. I hate bosses. It switches the game into a different mode that I'm not nearly as interested in. Oh, and then Tunic, I got stuck on a series of bosses and fights. It was just forced into you purely do combat, and I like the mix of exploration and stuff. Yeah, Transistor just got a little slow. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't. It was trying to mix turn-based and real-time, and I wasn't feeling it. Yeah, and I never did start Cult of the Lamb. Kick Bastards, I was just having a hard time with the platforming. I still like the game, but I don't love it. Grim Dawn, I love. That's a game I love. Okay, none of these. Okay, yeah, there's a couple of these like Metroidvanias that I think would be good to play because I kickstarted them. Right? I think so. I still hadn't played them. Like I said, I should just go to bed, but I'm too riled up. So I can either rile myself up some more with some more Elden Ring, or I could wander around Fair Missoula instead of trying to beat Melania Blade and Mikola, who's never known defeat. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I don't want to go to bed, though. Dishonored is fantastic, but that's a different... It's a different stream for a different day. Man, I even started the stream fucking earlier, but I think I gotta put content somewhere else. That's literally all it is stop trying to get... Stop putting effort into Twitch. Put your effort into YouTube. The one place that actually has... Well, I don't know. Twitter's had the occasional, like, on old content, but that doesn't count. Because it's Twitter. Or X, rather. Yeah, Endgame of Death. There's a few of them that were, like, more... I bought that as a research thing, not as a... Oh, and I could buy and download Animal Well, too, but... Yeah, this is one of those, like, I don't want to start something new, I want to finish something, but... Which is where I should not buy Balatro, I should do something like Animal Well or something. Okay, I wanted to finish Dishonored, and then I wanted to do something. I was thinking Animal Well just because of the ridiculous amount of praise that game has gotten, so... I don't want to do a random Marvel Snap. It's been a while. Again, I don't want to get mad at getting over it with Bennett Foddy. I'm having too much fun talking, but I don't know. Let's just boot up fucking... It wasn't 2022, was it? Yeah, Fall Guys is fun, but I just am not a multiplayer gamer. Although what I'm thinking of is playing that MMO that I did. Yeah, Albion. I'm thinking this is a good game to mumble along with. Somebody once told me the world was macaroni, so I took a bite out of a tree. Okay, so we're not gonna do Melania Blade of Mikola, who's never known defeat. I want to do that, but it's just so rote. It's just so, just sit there and get good, son. We're just gonna say late night insanity. It's not super late, but it's okay. Give me some Albion, albeit. Oh, it's Albion, not Albion Online. Albion Online is what I'm doing. Oh, I didn't change out the tags on here, did I? It still says Live 2D. I don't know, giveaway or something? Debut? Debut. Debut. Sure. Okay, are you gonna pick up the game capture, or did I have one for Albion Online? It says it should pick it up. I click it to the game, right? I did click it to game. Oh shit, did I put down when I started the stream? I don't think I did. And does my mobile... Yeah, I can't... I don't know. I don't know if my mobile Slay the Spire transfers over to... Holy balls. Oh, let's, I looked at my phone and it was like, wow, I step away from my phone for 5 hours and it's, got all sorts of nonsense. Do I... Yes. No, I do have it put down as food. Okay, I know when I started though, because I started almost exactly at 4 o'clock. Like, Thetford was kind of my... Be part of Albion for 1 year. I just signed in a year later. I guess that counts. Okay, what the heck was this? Okay, I'm good. They tease you with all this stuff. It's like you could do all this stuff at a certain point. Okay. Oh, very distracted. Okay. That's properly updated, right? Not that it matters, because it's too late. Or too early, I don't know. I don't know when people are online, but it's not now. Okay, so now for this bunch of nothing that I'm doing. The stream title is updated, right? So all I wanted to check and see. Alright, stream title is updated. Okay. So now, do any activities. Kill creatures with a novice bow or better. Oh, this is the kind of you pick your own goals and things to go after, yeah. Activities. Okay, and I had a premium account just so I could buy an island for some reason. Like 5 days, and then that was it. Yeah, okay, and I don't have a premium account, so... yeah, this is all of the... give us money for the things. It's like if I play enough of the game, maybe, but that's unlikely. Didn't I look at this? Can you stop with the little things? Oh. So, oh, get your daily bonus by doing a thing. Okay, there we go. Faction warfare. I don't think I ever fully figured out faction warfare. Okay, so now I just gotta look at the rest of these 32 different things. Can I just click these and call it good? I don't want to look at a Hellgate, a sword, and a hammer, and a guild banner. No, apparently I have to look at all of them for that to work. How in the heck do you play this game? It's been a year, I think, at least. Okay, I remember there's a big skill tree that was... like... oh yeah, that you can't zoom out on. Which was goofy AF. I was doing a lot of fishing. I was doing some fishing. I had like fishmonger gear or something, right? Okay, that's what it was. I was trying to just hit the next thing, right? Expert adventurer. No. Here. Master adventurer. So you get mastered buildings buildable. Kill creatures of tier 3 with a journeyman's brawler. Journeyman's brawler gloves are better. Okay, and I have... what do I have? What is on my person? Adept's battle bracers. That's not journeyman's gloves. Okay, I got tier 4 things. It was because it's like if I wanted to get tier 5 things... I don't remember how to do any of this. Because this is tier 5, right? Yeah, so it's tier 5 nonsense. That is... if you do activities... yeah, okay, so then you get Master Adventurer. That's what I was saying, go kill stuff with a bow or whatnot, so... okay, but did I have... Oh, apparently I've never done anything with this. Journeyman Cloth Armor Fighter. And I've done a lot of this, whatever this is. Mercenary Jacket. Really worn a mercenary jacket a lot. Oh, that's what it was. Some of these like weird trees where it's like, what in the heck is this? A trainee tracker. Requirements of the level. Kill tier 3. Kill creatures of tier 3. Apparently I have tier 3 journeyman brawler gloves are better equipped. Those are tier 4. Okay. So I need to kill tier 3 creatures with gloves. Basically. There was a map somewhere. Ping. Open travel mode. There's a map button somewhere. It's not what I want. Map. Aha! Okay, so tier 4, tier 4. It's because I wanted to try doing some of this stuff. It's like you kind of have to be in the game or something to really go play around in the big boy area. Well, that's tier 5. I want to get to like tier 5 stuff, so sure. You know what? Take me out there. I can't remember if that's the like PvP stuff or not. Oh wait, there's some other like faction stuff to do too. It's been a whole hell of a heaping long time since I messed with this. I don't know why in the heck I'm here. It's because I didn't want to go to bed. That's what it was. I wanted to just mumble about life. But at that point, I feel like I should put on a rhythm game or something, and then I can, I don't know, work on my stand-up comedy or something. I don't have any bit about airline food, I think. The cookies are pretty good when they give you cookies. Okay, is there critters? I said go kill things with gloves. That's frogs. 2v2 Hellgate. Oh, that's because I remember I liked the PvP. The heck is this? A group dungeon? Yeah, you gotta have a group though, right? There we go. There's somebody. There. Hey. Okay, then get off the horsey. There we go. And then punch the dude. Oh, I do recall that. Wait, are you tier 3? What kind of thing are you? That's a debuff. It's a trick. Kick. Falcon. Smash! Damage buff mobility. Oh, that was based on my fishing thing. I think I had that as a thing. Crowd control debuff. Yeah, this takes you to like an area. I remembered it just got grindy. Which is, I think, what tends to happen with survival games is they just tend to get grindy. It's like I'm just not that invested in getting tier 4 so I can get tier 5 so I can get tier 6 so I can get tier 7 so I can get tier 8 so I can get tier 9 so I can get tier 10. So I'm like, I know my numbers. I don't need to spend many hours to the point of what? I just needed to kill a dude? Like, seriously? Okay, so give me this. So what is this purple then? Kill tier 3 creatures. Okay. Am I getting hit? Yes. It seems like I am in fact getting hit. Oh, I'm dying? New D. Get fished on. I'm vaguely remembering how to do this monk thing. And I believe if I just hang around, my health will come back once you're dead, right? Thanks for the tin ore there. Okay, now that you're not attacking me, I wanted to see what in the heck this stuff was. Seasoned Tracker. Track down the Shadow Panther, Sylvian, Spirit Bear, Werewolf, Hell Imp, Runestone Golem, Dawnburn, Unknown, or Rare Quarry. To then do what? Rare Quarry, Dawnbird, Runestone Golem, Hellfire Imp, Werewolf, Spirit Bear, Sylvian. Huh, okay. So what does tracking these things down mean? Because I killed creatures of that level. So how do you track down a Shadow Panther, Sylvian, Spirit Bear, Werewolf, Hell Imp? Kill creatures, do any activities. Gather copper ore or better. I'm not anywhere near that. What is this other yellow one here? Oh, Harvester, that's what it was. Oh yeah, I have a house. I should go check on my plants. I don't remember how to get out of here. It's one of those corners. Okay, A apparently. That's one of those things that puts me off of MMOs. It's getting on the horse is just a loading bar. Not an animation, not... Yeah, and the fact that... Well, okay, I guess... I want the horse to move so that I can then punch these things. I do recall that being a pain in the butt. Oh, so I'm almost, okay, well, let's hang out and punch you for a little bit. Let's see if my warfighter gloves pop. I guess I'll collect some thin hide while I'm at it. Okay, I just wanted to get over into this corner of the map. We're just gonna kill some stuff. Just to remember how to play the game. Which, I think that's what I remember of the game, is you just kind of run around killing stuff. Okay, so I did hit that. And I do want to... Oh, okay, yeah, I'm not cool enough. Number has not gone up high enough. Can't do red. I can kill him, though. I can kill it just fine. Is that a spirit bird? It's not a spirit bird, is it? Oh wait, do this. Do the fish. While I'm at it. Okay, yeah, I am getting a little goofed up there. Okay, you're not a spirit bird, are you? Is that a spirit bird? Oh yeah, and I remember you just kind of get knocked down. And then you get up again. It doesn't really matter if you get knocked down. Yeah, it was surprising to me that it was like, yeah, play this game. That's... People really like watching this game. But like... Why though? Oh, so I just hit Expert Reaver. Let's just kill stuff. kill stuff. And you get kill stuff. Is this the battle bracers thing? I don't recall how to do anything. Okay, so I gotta reach the next tier. Why did I boot this up again? Yes, I want to leave... Always? I always want to leave the mists. I did not read what that said clearly. Oh, gank. Okay, take me back to my house, because I want to do farming, because I remember I was trying to grind that up for a bit. Didn't I find a guild? I thought I was in part of a guild, right? No, we're not gonna do that, because I stopped playing this game for a full year. And I don't know if I'm gonna stick with it. I'm just kind of just wanting to kill some time.
Put your money
Yes,
offshore.
visit my level 3 of 6 island of Thetford. Okay, there was harvesting to be done. That's why I was here. Yeah, there we go. Farming. Let's get some mushrooms. Hey, there we go. Okay, that's why I came back here to do this. Oh, really? Just one set of plants was enough to, I guess it's been a while, so this has all had a chance to grow, so... Oh yeah, because I wanted to get into, like, the foodstuffs. And, like, cooking foodstuffs. And it was like, no, you gotta have a farm with foods on it. I was like, okay, well, I'll spend, like, $5 or whatnot to... Okay, you're like a seed guy, right? Okay, did I get any seeds? I thought I got seeds as part of this. Yes. It's a place. Yeah, okay, I remember that too. So that's mushrooms, that's... place. Can only be placed in the other arbitrary thing. Can I move? Cancel. 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 Move over here. Now place it. There we go. Oh, and then I have to water it? No, it's just on its way to... It is growing, that's what...
Cheapy, a friend.
I did some mushroom seeds. Give me the expensive stuff. I ain't been around here in a while.
This will grow nicely.
Are you... Okay, what in the heck are these? Okay, so this is the one set of seeds. This is the other set of seeds. Okay, thank you for the... arbitrary. What seems to be fairly arbitrary to me. Distinction between these things.
One seed at a time.
Okay, the other one then. This one. Place. There. Yeah, I only got the one set of seeds. So then you place there. I should just play Stardew Valley if I'm gonna do this. Oh, I have no money. Didn't I have a bunch of money? Oh, estimated market value. That's what I'm getting confused about. Okay. So, now I want to sell. Well, okay, I was on a quest to... I don't remember. Yeah, okay, this is gathering stuff and crafting stuff. I reached that tier on that. Journeyman Mage. Oh, yeah, I haven't done any mage stuff because I've been doing all... not fighter, right? I was doing... Oh, hunter, okay. So now it has been hunter, and then I was doing a lot of war gloves. Yeah, okay, there we go. And it was if I wanted to go deeper into this tree for the war gloves than it was. Yeah, to get to a level 5 gloves, you gotta do something or other, right? I could have just played Street Fighter. Huh, I wonder why the text is technically on top of this. Feels like you could layer it under, but I don't know. I don't know what engine this is or not. Okay, seeing I'm yawning like this is probably a sign I should just go to bed instead of futzing around with a game I haven't played in a year. For goals that I don't remember. Yeah, and then it wasn't, you can't really go into the high level zone until... Yeah, this is another one that I just kind of played like a mobile game, where I said, okay, I got up to this point. Okay, so all this stuff is usable, but how do I... Yeah, but I can't craft it. It's just equipable. There we go. So how do I do that again? Adept Fiber Weaver. Oh, I just need to make these things to reach tier 5. I'm actually not too far off on that cloth stuff. Just like, but why though? Yeah, it's literally just go run off into some corner of the game and interact with the systems. It's literally all the game is, but... Oh, and I have no money to plant any more seeds. So we're not planting any more seeds.
Welcome, traveler. Aboard!
Okay, now that I have some foodstuffs, let's go drop the foodstuffs in here. I remember how I am remembering how to play this game. I don't remember what to do, what I was doing in the game. I got a lot of junk in here. Okay, just to shift click these things. Oh, and then did I want to sell this stuff? Because that stuff is crafting. It's like the crafting stuff can stay. The heck is the master's rune here? Adept spiked gauntlets. I think I tried these and didn't like them. That's what happened there. Why, Instagram? Why are you telling me that somebody commented on something that I haven't even seen? It doesn't make any sense to me. And it's obnoxious, and I want to get rid of Instagram because of it. Okay, and I put this in here when I'm like, wait a second, I did possibly want to sell this or cook with this. Can I cook something? There's a cooking pot somewhere, right? Let's go see if I can cook something, and then I think I might just call it quits. You're the repair guy. I recall this.
I feel so bright that.
Okay, and then... Where's my horsey? That's the place to sell stuff. That's... There is random spots out in the city here for cooking stuff. Wait, cooking. Are you cooking?
Have you tried my latest
Fancy fish bait. Seaweed salad. Fish sauce. Carrot soup. Oh, I need 2 carrots. Literally just 2 carrots. A bean salad. I can make a bean salad. Yeah, let's make a bean salad.
La la la.
Ah ha ha, I got the chef. Okay.
The secret ingredient is secret.
Oh, salad chef specifically? Or just craft grilled fish or better?
Gourmand or gourmet?
I think I just had enough for that, and that was it. Yeah, you gotta have so many different resources and things. Okay, what do you need for carrot soup? It's just more carrots. That's what I was missing. I think I just got some beets or something.
Let's cook again.
Okay, well that's... Whoops. Not what I meant. And again, it is bedtime. I think I might call it quits and go to bed. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. It's good. So. Bye-bye. Good night. Good luck. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun sleeping. Bye.